I don't get this, fixed soon, I'm in deep shit.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
No idea. No idea where I'm going to go with this. Just another day. But if I don't get this shit fixed soon, I am in deep fuck. Got weeds in the crops barely growing. This is going. What am I going to do?
Good evening. Or morning, I should say.
You wouldn't happen to be. You wouldn't happen to be the one messing with the coop, would you?
I live here, yes.
Just making sure you're paying attention. I'm going to be fucked if I don't fix this soon. I don't think the people inside the walls are going to be of much help. I think it's someone messing with us. Reaching in when we aren't looking.
How so?
Could be for any reason. People are fucked. Have you pissed off someone recently? I keep to myself. Have you heard
Not that
any?
I'm aware of. I'm usually pretty friendly with everybody.
Right. Well, I I know I'm not the nicest person, but you don't hear any rumors of people saying, "Oh, we need to get back at Dwight. He's fucking with somebody. We're gonna make sure he's out on his ass."
Well, have you been angering people?
I don't even talk to them. can barely get into a conversation with one without a person pissing me off. Yes, I know that's a problem I need to work on, but I need to get this fixed, or else I'm fucked. I don't know where our chickens are going. I don't know who or what is. I don't know what's going on with them, or who or what is causing this. I don't know. Maybe I've been at this for hours. Maybe I need to get my mind off it.
Just have a break from it now. But we will need to at least figure out where the chickens are going or who is taking them.
Or what?
Or what?
I
Might
hate
have
to- I
take
ha-
extra precautions with them then at this point.
I hate to start the day off on a grim note, but it's best to take care of these things now and not later, right?
Better on a clearer head. Think more clearly.
Well, what would your suggestion be to do just that? Do you think we should drown in ale or meander about with those dancers in the bathhouse? Do you think
Drowning in ale is not an answer.
No, it's not.
You just need to adapt to the situation.
Granted,
Not
it's
sure what person would do this with me. Usually pretty friendly with everybody.
right.
Help out where I can.
Well, you haven't seen any, women lately that might have gotten mad at you for something. I don't know what you do when you're away from here.
It's a working life, really.
It
I'm not
is.
exactly.
So those kinds of things aren't for people like us. We have to keep our own stomachs going and others, right? People depend on us.
They do, yes, but we also depend on others.
To a point. I concede that. Tell me,
Who knows? Maybe we'll have somebody watch the chickens. Or we could take shifts at night.
I still don't trust everyone that's here. You're about the only one. You seem like an honest person. You actually look me in the eyes when I talk to you.
You cannot always trust people.
You can't.
Trust you have to really make them want.
Oh.
Everybody struggles.
How do you pronounce your name again? How do you go by? I might have heard of nickname or something, but I'd like to be able to call you by your name. You've earned the right to be, well, I think you should. I think I do
Terry.
Terry.
Harry. Not
Harry.
Terry.
Harry. Dwight. This again.
Well,
Well, how would you go about this? Do you really think we should take some time off it and
So
just
chicken napping? Well, we need to first figure out who or what is taking them, or if they're just escaping. Are you sure you've checked the surrounding area of the pen? Making sure
yes.
that there's no opening.
Yes. Yes, I have. And any other of the simple fixes you might think of, yes, I know how to do my job.
Hmm. Well, best thing I can think of is raising the fence, but can't really afford to be doing that right now.
I'm almost to the point we don't have any money. We can't hire someone to sit and watch. Last time I tried that, nothing happened. It's like they know. I can't.
I guess we'll have to take night shifts then. Figure out who or what's doing it, and then deal with it.
Deal with it indeed. Well,
If it's a starving person, we could always put them to work here. Make them work for their meals.
if they stole once, they'll steal again. If it was, of course, it's not up to me. I just help here, but that's just my reasoning of it. People don't change so easily.
Well, if you were starving, wouldn't you steal?
I try not to get to that position in the first place. But yes, I
There
might.
are desperate people here.
And then they take from others, and then it pulls
Besides-
everyone else, and then it pulls everyone else down. So they're not helping anyone's situation. Stealing should be a last resort.
Not everybody be as calm-minded like that.
No. No, I guess not.
So, we'll figure it out. It's somebody that we can put to work. That's less that we'll have to do, and it will up the production that we can do.
Right. Well, I'm on my way to check the grounds.
We'll
If
have
you
to
want
just figure it out.
we will figure it out. It's just a few missing birds. I just don't want that to develop into something else that might cost one or both of us our places here. That's all.
Well, let's look around the pen. See if we can find it. We'll do a triple over, too.
I agree with that. All right. Go on, I'll go with you.
You make sure to feed them as well.
Of course. We used to have twice as many. Now it just looks so desolate. It looks so sad. I can't tell if it was something that jumped this poor little fence that we'd have, or just some. This isn't very much to get past.
We can always fortify it best as we can.
So what if we were to ask for help doing this? What kind of person would we get? Would we get
Unless the person would do it for free. Nobody.
oh, well,
Everybody wants coin.
perhaps we could
Morning,
figure out
sir.
Yes. So
it's
this is another thing to watch.
What's
well,
that?
Your coops. Like, did you sell everything or what happened?
something took them from
That's
us
what
and
we're trying to figure out.
we're trying to find out who or what. If you happen to know anything, we would love to know. Because at this point, there isn't much left to take.
Man, the thing is that your chiqueros are so messy that I cannot freaking tell if there's freaking traces about it. Is there any hunter in town as of late? I'm not sure.
The problem with that is, if we were to get a hunter, we would need to pay them. We'd have to find some other way besides coin to convince someone to help us. If it were me, I would get
That's true.
if it were me, we would get a bounty hunter. I think it's someone doing this.
Mm.
That
Yeah,
would
and
be
it-
even more expensive.
Has to be some
Bounty
kind of,
hunters do be expensive.
and probably, now that I think about it, it's probably overkill for some sad soul who would come over here and just steal our birds.
Mm. Well, nobody works for free in Nautis.
No.
Not even in the whole
No.
area you're gonna find something. You gotta offer them something at this point. Maybe food.
Might as
maybe
well.
some eggs.
Might as well offer them the other birds before we lose them.
Food.
Mm.
With our luck, these are going to
If we just
disappear
keep
by tonight
offering
as well.
food to people, we won't have any to sell.
Mm.
Do you know anyone? Do you know anyone who might just be doing this to us just for whatever twisted reason they might have?
No idea, amigo. You just help carry the boxes from the port to the market.
Right.
I shall fancy you someone if I find someone.
If you hear anything, or if you see someone carrying, if you see some haggard merchant in the wall selling birds where they probably would not have had any birds that would look just like these that we have right here, if you
Mm.
bring that news back to us, we'll find some way. We'll find some way to pay back anyone who helps us. If not in coin, there's other
Alright.
things the farms can produce. And at the very least, our
I shall
trust.
try. Well, senor, I shall spread a little bit the news if.
We do
But
appreciate
outside
that.
of that, I cannot promise you a lot.
What's your name, Porter?
Hey. Manuel.
Manuel. Well, Manuel, my name's Dwight. I'm not the lead of this farm, but I do help here, as well as Henry, Terry,
Harry.
Harry. Manuel,
Harry Dwight.
Name's
Okay.
Harry.
Right.
Hey, yo. Manuel.
Well, there's not much we
So-
can do now at this point.
No.
We'll just have to keep an eye on them.
And at night too,
Let me
unfortunately.
see what I can do for you. I'm not sure, but I have heard that there's. Fuck no. Actually, I used to see know that there's no freaking shipments coming in today. So
Who would
probably
be-
everything that's on the market has been there for me.
Who would be likely to use our hens, our birds, if they were short? A market, a tavern,
Butcher.
butcher. When was the last time we talked to the butcher?
Not the
Can't exactly remember. Been a little bit.
We can't walk up to him and accuse him, but we do need to share our concerns.
We do nothing but spread concerns. We'll just seem crazy. We just need to handle it before it gets handled for us.
Right.
I mean, you're gonna get handled to the freaking radots if you're not paying your taxes because you're lacking chicken.
So I say we start.
Which is why we need to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Well, we could reinforce the fences. We might be able to find. Maybe we could find someone who can help us watch the night shift in exchange for.
Fucking god, is that rich?
What are you talking about? I've seen that one before. The one with the anchor.
Aye.
Yet he looks too busy to be meddling with us. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about him.
To be honest.
Just the best give people like him a lot of room.
So for now, we'll just go on with our day. We'll reinforce the fence. Make sure nothing's either getting over it or under it, wherever we can ever patch up.
Oh.
And we'll move everything away from the fences as well, in case a creature is using it to climb in.
A creature.
So Harry and
Dwight.
Dwight.
Right.
Okay. I shall see what I do for you. I'm gonna get going.
Well,
You guys, I don't know, make a turn at night. It's the only thing that I can recommend. But outside of that, I'll try to put like, hey, missing chickens, kind of like announcement on the bulletin board.
no one's going to. Well,
Everybody would want a reward for information.
It's true. It's true.
well,
Uh,
if
If
one
we're doing nothing but losing them, we're not really gaining anything.
hmm. Well, I'll see you guys then. Dwight and
Well-
Harry, the farmers, go check your chickens.
he seems like he's doing well for himself.
Probably doesn't have to deal as much as this.
I still want to talk to a few people in the markets and the butchers. See what can
Just
we
don't
done.
make it too obvious.
Right, I'll be cordial. I'll just conduct normal business. I'll just check on them. I don't.
And don't lose your temper either.
I know how to handle myself. I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you do. Go ahead.
Fuck. He's still right there. What do you think he's doing there? That's the direction of the fight pits, isn't that?
If I recall correctly, yes, it is.
A brute like him would make hills upon hills of coin doing that. I don't know of very many that would be able to put up with him with a fight, especially if he uses. Is he looking towards? Fuck, he's looking towards us. No, he's not. Okay.
Oh, he's not. Now he is.
His front, his
The thing
back,
is-
his back looks the same as his front. Right. So let's get to our business here. Well, I don't see anything that would indicate going under. That would be a lot of work for a few birds.
Not the birds that we want. Something.
You're on the wrong mic.
I don't know why that changed. It would be more of the creature digging under, getting in, not the really chickens digging themselves out. Never heard of them really doing that.
There's no reason to. Our feed's not the best, but we give them everything we need. We still have enough to feed the chickens, even if at times it seems like we've barely enough to feed ourselves, especially as of late.
But we survive.
We do. That we do. Is he gone? He's still there. Fuck. Right. No, wait, that's not...
Just go right past him.
that's a
I
diff-
don't mind him.
That's a different one. It's a... I don't see the anchor. Right. I'm going to look for whoever the butcher is in town these days, and we'll just go on from there. You're free to go along with me if you want, but I'm not going to keep you. I don't tell you what to do. I'm not your foremaster.
I'm pretty sure we get enough of that.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Excuse me, brother. Is this the farm?
Well, this is the only farm that I see. Is there anything we can help you with? Though, let me say we're dealing with our own problems right now. But go on, we're listening.
Oh, I see. Well, I am sorry to hear that, brother. I was just looking to gather some cotton, perhaps sheared from a sheep or picked from a case.
Well,
Cotton plant.
at least it's not. At
Well, we
least it's
haven't done our harvest today.
no. We've been trying to keep the rest of our birds from disappearing. At least our sheep haven't been coming up missing. Well,
Those would be a little bit harder to steal.
we could put it on our order. We can let someone know, but it may be a while. It may be a while. Who?
Oh, Understood.
What's your
I,
name? Who do we tell who is needing something?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Marin, by the way, and I'm the town or the city tailor.
The healer.
I'm just looking to weave. No, a tailor. Sorry.
Oh, a tailor.
Seamstress.
Seamstress.
And you've been experiencing your animals going missing.
Someone or something is stealing our chickens, taking our hens. We have to find out. We need to find out soon who or what is responsible.
I see.
So I don't imagine you would have any knowledge on this at all.
How
Anyone?
much cotton were you looking for?
Right.
Well, as much as you can spare, I suppose. Well, it's not, depleting all of your resources or anything. But as much as you can spare. If I ever do come across any knowledge about this thief, then I'll certainly pass it to you. Although I'm gonna get your name as well, brothers.
My name is Dwight, or you could just call me Muller. However, it doesn't matter to me. And he's Harry.
I'm Harry.
It's a pleasure to meet you both, brothers.
But,
And I don't suppose
You as well.
right.
Thank you.
Give us
When I
one.
have to come back for the cotton, by the way. Oh yes, of course.
Give me some time to be able to collect it. I have to do a couple of runs before I start work today.
Okay, understood. And
I need to get checking on the tavern, see if they need anything.
Is that what you're going? Well, I might stop. I might go with you. He's coming back around.
blessings of Isara's harmony upon the both of you, and take care.
Well, if you keep looking at him, we'll assume that you want to talk to him.
I don't want to talk to him. That's what. He can stay right there. Say again, Harry. Why the tavern? How do you think they'll be able to help us?
Well, by paying for product.
Well, right, of course.
To start.
So we haven't made the rounds there yet. Then we haven't checked in on them in a while.
We already have our plan set. We're gonna try to reinforce the fence. Then we'll do a night shift. We won't do it every night, but we'll just have to try to
I hope that's not what we'll end up needing.
caution.
Good morning. So Captain claimed it was
That
full
or
of
we
spice.
find somebody to watch it at night.
Oh, she's going.
But that would require paying them every day.
That it would.
I would hope that there is someone waiting there.
Well,
And if you're a thief, would you see a person standing there with a torch? Would you want to steal?
not unless they were, as you said before, desperate. Truly hungry and desperate. But no,
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
right. I feel like I'm wasting time. Let's get on with your tavern. See what goes on, I guess.
Alright, I'll make sure to punch him.
It seems you have a troublemaker on the loose, yes?
I guess he decided to hide in a barrel. I have no idea.
Morning, gods.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, you needed something.
Just simply to report that the forest is calm as usual.
Fish allergic charm.
And no
Calm.
bandit.
Will do. That's all I have left.
No, my kin.
No, that's rough.
If it's 20+2 here, I wonder how much it is for a simple drink of water.
This morning fog really needs to end soon.
Sorry, I'm not used to this. This being here is making me... It's making my head spin.
You think I am?
My head is soft. I'm an old man. You have to remember.
Did I give you 10 copper for it?
I'm probably older than you. I don't know how old I am.
So long as it does not cause trouble.
But then he went away from the shipyard into like the trading areas, and I haven't seen him since.
Not him. Man, my stomach is freaking growling.
It's not matching
the description, sir. But if you see someone matching that description, big arm.
So I have no. I understand they're associated with ships. With a red
blonde hair.
I know they're associated with ships, but I've never been out to sea. Oh, that's correct.
Take all by yourself. Quite the feat. Respect.
Hi, Harry, don't leave me behind here. This place is absolutely flooded.
You looking to eat? Looking to drink? What are you looking for?
You'll die down.
Food and drink? Yes, we can do for you.
Thank you.
So if you're looking for a meal, that would be 20 copper. If you're looking for a drink, it depends on what you're ordering, but that could give you a cup of water for 10 as
All
well.
this noise.
Do you have any preference for the meal?
Something small and easy. That doesn't matter.
Here's all of my money.
Another stew.
Going to count it out. How much is in there?
26 copper.
So make sure you start telling people. I think I'm sitting at for just a moment, though.
Yes, sir. We will do this for you as well. Thank you very
See
much.
if they have
One
any-
moment, please.
You're keeping your eyes open for anything that's there that shouldn't be. That might be ours.
Eliza. Two, if you please. A cup of water.
What?
Oh, we just drop them now.
Can't look so hard.
Gentlemen, please.
Morning.
What can we do for you this morning?
I'm just inquiring if you need any more supplies from the farm.
As a matter of fact, we probably do. What are you able to bring in, specifically?
Hello there.
Think
I can bring you 5 units of food.
If you are one of my gladiators, please
Yeah.
come to NPC spawn. For one of my gladiators, NPCs.
Okay.
Spawn.
Right here.
DMs, please facilitate
I need to go find
NPCs and players coming to watch the fight.
You do that, small one. Yeah.
No, it's not
One of
long.
the Berdad sons should be present,
We just have to go
watching from the
harvest
walls.
it, but it'll be fresh.
I have a couple nobles there as well.
Well, I'm certainly open to buying. You bring it in, we'll discuss a price then. Does that sound fair?
How do you hear anything in this cacophony?
I don't. I shout.
Do you mind if we join
You're going to lose your
You should
voice.
try it. It's honestly.
Sure.
Yes, you hear my voice. I probably already am.
Fight, but I don't mind good company.
Such is life. Yes, very much so.
I'm just going
But
to.
anyway, is there anything I can get you now?
I'm just going to ask
Food,
him.
drink.
I'm just going to ask him. There's no sense dancing around the issue. Sir, have you?
That one left. Take that on. Yes, yes.
We have. Sir, we've been. Sir, we've been having a problem. Someone's been taking chickens from our coops.
And someone's been taking cups from my tavern. What do you want me to do about it?
It might be the same person.
I'm not as excessively sorry.
Have you talked to the guard?
I'm just saying we might just need to keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a relief because then
find out who's doing this and not just let them run roughshod over our businesses, our livelihoods.
Look, I'm sympathetic. Trust me. Your livelihood is my livelihood. I understand that. But I haven't seen or heard anything. Not last night, not the previous week. I doubt I'd hear something tonight. I promise that I will keep my eye open.
That's better for me.
But I can't do much more than that.
Well, you buy eggs from us as well.
Then at least,
Yes.
at least inform us if you
Please
guys
take a
try to get sold chicken.
I'm just wanting to know what the soup of the day is.
That's for you I can do.
Actually running low on stew.
That I can do.
20 copper.
If I try to get sold a full chicken.
We will look out for your cups if we ever see them.
Cabbage.
Cups. What did these cups look like?
Stew sounds fine, thanks. I'll just.
I mean, they're nothing special. They're just simple hewn wood. Honestly, I wouldn't care that much, except
We'll bring it out to you when it's ready. Feel free to take a
I'm
seat.
getting worried because I'm getting low on stocks, you know?
Theft is still theft.
I agree fully.
There's
But there's only so much we can do, yes? Now again, if I ever am bought a full live chicken, I would deny the transaction and tell you who's tried to sell it to me. But no one has tried today. Not so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. I am interested.
Understood.
Make sure we get with the butcher as well on
I'm
that.
already looking like this.
I can't take any more of this.
We have to look out for each other.
Stepping out.
For my friend, so
Because if one of us falls,
but nothing dangerous.
I couldn't agree more much.
Excuse me, going through.
Getting the rest of my personal inventory.
Someone requested delivery of foodstuffs.
Unlike the other place, people keep to themselves here.
How do people hear anything in this blasted place?
Just be nice if somebody take more than a hit.
let us move. I hear the fighting bells.
Aye, you. Do you know where the butcher shop is these days?
Butcher shop.
A Frenchie or any DMs that are available. The guards received a shipment, a crate. We opened it and was just making sure that it is weapons that
Have you
were
seen-
provided to us.
Have you seen anyone? Have you seen perhaps anyone carrying around any whole birds, any chickens?
A
and
shipment from
such?
where?
No.
I'm getting specifics
Not
now.
really.
We've had chickens either.
I don't
chickens
know
stolen
what
from
NPC it was or what the name was, but it was
So see the notice on the
escorted
board.
by the Dredge character as well.
Someone put the notice up.
I'm part of the mercenary.
And he
Sorry, I'm
said
part of the
something
Mercenaries
about,
Guild, and unless you want to get it done, it would have to go through the
a
Mercenaries
shipment
Guild.
from the lady.
Well, we would gladly pay you if we could, but that seems to be out of our means right now.
We'll handle it.
Well,
I admit, I don't know. Wrong place and or wrong shipment. Let's just get the tavern. Dying on the ground.
His 5 units. Make him happy.
I could barely hear anything in there. I trust you to facilitate this.
Everything going all right for you? No, they're both pretty bad.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious about who could be stealing from the tavern as well. We're basically walking distance from them. It could be the same person.
All right, guys, if you want to start wrapping up convoy, start lightly bringing up that the fighting arena should probably be starting pretty soon. To get people over there, do so now.
Worth that much, as far as I'm aware.
I'm just trying to take in all the information we can. A simple oversight may be all the difference that could be made here. Are you well?
Oh my. Headaches.
Same.
Especially wanting to turn that direction.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I believe it was this one that we rotated. Let's get the 5 units.
If I could also get from people who are going to be here, a couple to be nobility as well.
Let's get the 5 units.
That's in the upper area too.
I can go ahead and assist if need be.
Yeah, go ahead.
I might look into the matters of...
If we have any of the name nobility, you can be up here.
Yeah, those are...
And I'll be able to get you 2 cotton today.
Let me see.
We're just filling an order from the tavern right now. But we'll get to you when we can. Marianne? Marin... I don't do so well with names. Marin.
Yes, my name is Marin, and it's...
I see.
It's honestly fine, brother. And don't worry about it. I'm not offended.
Want to go grab mine?
If you're going to be one of the nobles, you can teleport off of Zeke Wars. He's at a site and up in the courtyard.
Go ahead and get them the cotton.
Okay, all right. I'll go into our stores and we'll just grab that for them. I think we left it right here. Right.
We keep most of that kind of stuff inside because it's worth more.
That it is.
In that basket right there, in the corner.
Right. It's tempting to stay indoors. The headaches aren't as bad here. But such isn't as a luxury as for people like us.
Right.
I got it. Who is she with? Who is she with? She keeps calling us brother. Is she a religious? Is she part of a religious group?
I don't.
She's not. She just seems strange. She doesn't seem dangerous.
There's a lot of.
But she seems strange.
There's a lot of people here that seem strange.
I got my eye full on the tavern for sure. That I did. Right. Did you bring something that would help you carry this? You came here on your own. But here's what you need right here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Is it like huge?
Well, I think it's a little. I would believe it's a little weighty. You don't seem like a weak person. You have that spear on you, and.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And yes, I should be able to bring it myself. But how much do I owe you?
Well, You, how much was that?
20. 20 copper.
20 copper.
Oh, of course, brother.
Let's put it right in here.
And,
what?
May Isara guide the both of you.
Are we ready?
Blessings of Isara upon the both of you.
Oh,
thank you.
I remember that.
We got a couple of the nobles up top now.
Okay, we're gonna start coming in. You tell us when to start fighting. It'll be brutal
Very
and
well.
bloody.
You got it.
There goes your question.
She's a priestess of Isar. It's been so long since I seen one of those. I saw her. She had an eye patch and a
You
spear.
have work to do.
Yeah.
Once I stop undying.
What did you say when you stop? You're dying?
Oh. I was, I get a lot of headaches lately.
We've just been working long hours. Maybe we have been working ourselves too hard.
Somebody's got to do it.
That's us, obviously. Or they will find someone else for us, as we're often told.
Yes.
Though they've told me that not as often recently. Maybe they're beginning to trust me. Just hopefully we'll be able to get our problems solved and get back into good standing.
Well, at least we're not the only ones being stolen from. That's a plus. That means the guards will more than likely be more keen on finding out who's stealing.
Not for a few cups and chickens.
All right, gladiators, turn towards the nobles up top. Raise your weapons. Frenchie, if you would, when you lower your hand, the battle will begin.
Listen, Harry, if you have to lie down, I can take over. I don't like that tavern at all, but I can carry things. I can carry our order over to them. And probably afterwards, I'm going to find other people to talk to. And I know there's something in there that we're not seeing. Maybe it's not just cups and chickens.
The tavern?
Or
maybe somebody's stealing from the butcher.
Here's mine. Pass it. does the lock look? Doesn't look like anyone's messed with it. No,
Look, if somebody breaks in here, I'll protect both of us, okay?
no holes under the rug, in the floor. It may seem a bit excessive to
Gladiators
you, but
with
we're
Dredge,
paid.
you guys got to go down first after a bit of time.
But we are
And then
paid
it's
to
going to
keep
become
this. We are
whoever's
paid.
left will fight Dredge.
So many voices in my head. We're paid to keep this place secure.
And secure, we will keep it.
That we will. If we could put another... We could put a couple boards here. We don't exactly spend time looking out these windows.
We'll just have to put locks on them. We don't
Locks.
want to board them up completely.
Have you ever heard of the price of locks recently? Price of anything made of iron. Unless you want to make those locks out of wood.
We'll just put a board, keep it from being open from the outside then.
As I
we
said.
don't want to exactly keep it boarded completely.
Do you need help carrying this?
I think I should be.
Are you sure?
It's only food. It's not like it's weapons.
Food can still be heavy.
Sure.
Or do you think that priestess,
we'll take
or
it.
do you think that priestess with the one eye will come back and say, "Oh, may Asara bless you. We heal your back. Now you're all better." No, she's not going to do
I'll
that.
just shake my head. I don't necessarily believe in that.
Well, let's see it, lads.
You wanna?
Let's see your great strength.
You wanna grab your end?
Right. Oh. All right. Well.
Let us go then.
Right. Listen, you should walk forward lest you get one of your dizzy spells again. Aye. And that's how we get fucked. That's how we starved.
Yes.
Oh.
Just don't trip at all. Hate for the crate to land on you.
I've walked these grounds, right.
As you're gonna be walking into a wall, you were saying.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I'm sure you will be. It's fine. I'm sure I'll take the crate off of you when it lands on top of you. Like when you're.
Or maybe if I walk, with my back to the man with the anchor, maybe that would be. Right. Maybe you could tell me which way to turn.
I should just try to carry it myself.
Here.
Just put it on my shoulder.
Oh, we should have put the straps on it.
Dredge is the winner. Crowd, show your support. That was good shit.
Next time let's put the leather straps on it.
Now we can get a horse.
All right, I will open the gate.
Investment that'll be.
A horse. You seen any?
This is a real struggle out here, I'll tell you that.
You got broad shoulders.
Yes.
After
if
that,
I'm
everyone
able
can
to
disperse
move.
back to town. Nicely done.
Headaches are just terrible today.
You'll get used to them when you get older, lad. Look at all of them. Whittling away their lives on witnessing moments of brutality.
I'm sure.
Well, you missed the fight. Someone lost a spine.
Surely he embellishes Harry. How does one lose a spine? Not unless it was that man.
You know, well, he had his
I love
spine
our
ripped out his
chats.
back.
I do love our chats, but let's keep walking.
Let's keep walking. Still with me, Henry? Right.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, you must be a absolute
Go
blast
to
at
the side
betting
door
parties.
where they accept the deliveries.
We're going through the side door, then.
Eliza?
Just.
I certainly
Yes.
hope you didn't gamble any of your money away. Only paying you by the day, remember.
Coming in with a shipment.
I know.
Make way.
Come in. I'll show you where to
Where
put
would
it.
you like it?
This way. In here.
Here, let me push the door open, Henry.
You're alright, Clifford.
Alright. Just put it right here. I'll get through it in a minute. You been paid
5
yet?
units. I have not.
We have not.
You'll have to talk to him outside.
Right.
I don't see any hens.
Oui, well, this morning.
Doing well, sir. Yourself? What can we do for you at this establishment?
Push through it, lad.
Not much. Just taking a bit of a walk is all.
Of course, sir. Please let us know if you required anything of us.
Of course.
Have a wonderful day.
I took your 5 units of food into your back room with your hobbit.
With the hobbit girl.
Right. 5 units then?
Yes.
Very good. Well then, let us discuss payments. I will not try to cheat you, of course, but I would want to know your buying price. What are you looking for, gentlemen?
Let's go ahead and do 45 copper.
You say 45 per unit?
No, but then for the lot.
The lot.
8 copper. No.
No, that's not right. 8.
45 copper for all the food.
Right.
Tired.
45 for 5 units. Well, it is my misfortune to inform you, gentlemen, that I can only do 25 copper. That is my absolute maximum. I do not want to seem like I'm trying to cheat you, but the rest of my coin is tied up in the business. I got other shipments coming in. I'm sorry. If that is unsatisfactory to you, I'm happy to return the shipment.
It's fine. We know that you are, as well, suffering from certain incidents, so I'm sure we can help out this.
Right, 25 copper it is. Let me get your coin. One moment.
You're going to have to be the one to report back. That's how much you collected.
Is my food ready?
Hi, miss.
As per
believe it's
usual.
being made right now.
That it is.
What was it?
Okay. I was just food
Usually
and
too
water.
scared to report that kind of stuff. Afraid that you did it wrong.
You've already paid, yes?
Sorry,
I
do
was
I
told
know
at
you?
least. Yeah.
Alright, ready?
And we'll have it over to you in
It's
just
a
a moment.
question on whether your memories
counted.
A pleasure doing business, gentlemen.
years ago.
Really?
I'm sure
When
you
I'm
know
standing
how
right
she
in front
was.
of you, at least wait till you walk away. Let's have a little bit
Sorry,
of
but
courtesy, huh?
2 years ago
His
I was
manners
here.
are
That's a little bit.
2 years ago, you were here.
being worked on.
Yes, I
How
was
about
here. I
almost
don't
3 years
know.
ago?
Of course.
Years ago, I was a lot closer
I
to the
understand
capital.
there was no offense meant by it. You.
It's so many food categories.
Well,
2 years ago, you were a lot closer.
There's your water.
should
We're
you require
finished.
anything else, feel free to ask me. Good day.
Will do.
Appear
Good
not.
day. Gotta keep good relations with people.
20. He
Just
cut.
have bad ones.
He cut our price in half. He doesn't get for taking half of our wanted price, and then lecture us on manners.
Is at the corner stall.
At the corner stall across the street.
Oh, man.
Raylan is going scavenging in the ocean.
Let's move on, please.
Trust me. This won't be consistent. Only for now.
Not at the moment, Eliza. Thank you for all that you do.
No, I shot because
I'd like to get out of here.
Myself lately, but I know. Let's try this one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That looks like a hit.
Okay, you're loading me up. I was going to help you.
I can get
Is he okay?
The
Ronaldo has to
road needs.
back on his feet quickly. See how he sucks at flirting with the women, so he's good at that.
Oh, why do you know that?
I'm going to keep picking fun with you.
Well,
with that
we can
shit.
always time to find
It
the
is the
butchery.
funniest thing ever.
Also, he just gets so
Right.
nervous that he trips over his own feet.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
He's off to go see the baker, so you can tell he's excited.
Go on ahead, and then later on you can show me where it's at.
You go on. You go on. I need to clear my head. Especially after what just happened. I remember why I don't come in here so often.
If you buy them both, usually it'd be 20 apiece, but if you buy them together, they'd be 35.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do 20. I would do 20 a piece sounds a bit fair.
It's the fucking
should be
commissary.
big.
Ronaldo runs the hot food thing. I don't think he has a thing for the food. I think he has a
Aside
thing for
from
the person that
people
makes.
enjoying the casual violence of chopping each other to bits in the arena, I am fine. Just wanting
You're
to
not a
be
fan of the arena?
I got the handle right here.
Not really. I don't see the appeal. Big.
By the
big.
god.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
How much would a
Scary people in this town.
You have a lovely day.
Right, he could just like reach his hand out and just crush my skull. It'd be the worst.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, he could crush my skull. He could just probably like
Oh, no, I only
take you between his hands and just.
I'm not
Oh.
that might be a little shorter
Oh,
since
well
we
then
don't have the.
you don't need to pay 40, it's just 20.
No, I just.
Right.
Music for the next time. Find out what that well is.
Anyways.
So next time you ask.
Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for it. We'll try to find it.
Oh my goodness,
Do either of you?
Are we in your way?
No. Are you?
Oh,
Are you
sorry.
selling
Yes,
anything?
No, we work at the dock.
We're dock workers.
You wouldn't happen to have seen anyone carrying...
Forgive me,
You wouldn't happen to have seen anyone carrying around whole birds.
You were speaking to me earlier and we interrupted.
Just
my
whole
apologies.
birds? Chickens, hens,
entire
particularly.
birds.
I was just making some
Or selling.
No, but I know the butchers around here. I know the
Nice.
butcher's like that way ish. I
Who's-
think. I thought I saw the butcher of this.
Who's
way.
the butcher these days? Do you know their name?
No, I don't get
it's-
to go in there
yes,
very
it's-
often.
figure out where the butcher is at.
It was that big fellow, right? I don't know, Peter, Perry.
Let me go check something real quick. Let me go see if I can find.
I think it's somewhere in the store. somewhere.
Patroclus.
Patroclus.
I believe so.
Those are some.
I think it's a P.
Forgive me, I'm getting my bearings around.
Well, his
around
name
the-
his name doesn't matter so
Money
much
too,
that
so.
I'll just.
Oh.
I'll just.
I mean, Kit's off to find him, probably.
I'll just level with you.
Wait until he gets back. Who knows?
I'm just gonna tell. I'm not gonna dance around it. I'm just gonna tell you truthfully. I am from the farm. Someone has been taking our hens. Someone's been stealing our birds, and we're trying
That
to
sounds fine.
find out
Feel free to
who.
feel free to catch up later.
So more than likely, they've
Oh no, dude.
half of our flock is missing.
Dude, half of your flock. Do you think it could have been, I don't know, a fox or something?
I don't think it's a fox. I think it's somebody. I think it's someone who stepped over our fence and just took them one night.
Oh,
So if you see someone,
that's pretty concerning. You know,
if you see someone with just if you see anything untoward, we would like to know. We don't have. We could trade. We'll find something to trade.
right?
you
Yes.
for.
I mean,
We know that coin isn't
yeah,
plentiful
you know, us
among everyone.
us dock workers and farm workers.
Right.
We don't see. Yes, but you know, us dock workers, farm workers, we don't see each other much. We gotta stick together, right?
Right. I just want to go back to my normal duties and not have to play a bounty hunter for a few
Right.
for a few
right.
hens.
Make the bread for as little as 4 copper.
I don't know if you're talking.
Don't ask much
about,
in
nah,
terms
he
of-
couldn't.
Who?
I mean, he could, but he probably wouldn't.
Who? What? What you mean?
Brother, you were
No.
able to find who was the hand thief?
What would he possibly do with that? He would someone like him would probably run roughshod over our fences and leave a trail of destruction in his wake. It could not have been that man carrying
You
the
know?
anchor. No.
You know, fair. Sorry, what were you saying?
Some players are looking for
I
the
was
butcher,
just asking
trying to
if you were
sell some
able
meat.
to find out who the
Down.
hand thief was. But you were just speculating, were you?
Right. Well, sister of Sar, I wouldn't want to keep you from your regular duties just for our problems. I'm sure you have other things to worry about.
No, it's fine, honestly. When there's a force acting upon the people of the land, it causes them to be
Alright,
unhappy.
is there someone who plays the butcher available?
There is a assigned
balance.
NPC for that, but they're not here.
It's my duty
Understood.
as an aesthetic of Ithara to try and
do
guide
what?
Did you see where Hakan
all
went?
these
Whom?
to harmony.
Did you?
If,
Hakan, the guy you were
for the
talking to.
meantime, if people are looking for him,
He
just
just.
say he's probably
I
out
thought I
and
saw
away
him
on
walk
business
off
for
out of the
today,
corner of my eye. I guess he didn't.
and he'll probably be back.
Guess
maybe
he didn't
tomorrow.
want to talk anymore.
Okay.
That's okay.
He had this strange smile as I was talking to him, like what I was saying was a joke. But.
Oh. Well, he's like that sometimes. Don't mind him.
But. So what even brings you here? To this place? What's a priest? What would a priestess accomplish in this place of dilapidation and thievery? Honestly, what?
I have a lot.
Well, I'm a follower of Isara, and I believe that I believe in harmony in all things. And everywhere there's sources of disharmony and discord. And I will do what I must to alleviate those.
So you're saying if you found extra hens, you would scoop your arms up around them and bring them to us.
Thanks, lady.
Is that what the godly words of Isara teach you?
You're welcome. Perfect.
Maybe. I wouldn't say no, but I couldn't believe that that's what I would come to do. Rather, I would seek to find, like, why these hens are going missing, and maybe learn if it's a person. Learn why. You know, they're probably not evil. They just need, you know.
And
maybe if I could find out why they're doing this.
And if they were, if it did happen to be a manner of beast or man so evil, is that primarily what that's for?
The primary purpose of this is mainly to train with, actually. I have no desire to use this against any living creature. Although, it is always best to be prepared to fight.
They gave me a direction and a vague idea, but I'm somehow losing hope that he would be the one. I mean, if the butcher did in fact take them from us, would he even tell us?
You think he just learned to, give a word, let you know when he's about to go or something.
You would think,
No, but
no.
that we'd be more cautious about it.
I think he thinks I'll dissuade him.
Right. Caution and
Move up.
Did you watch our fights this morning? I didn't see you.
I missed them.
Do you have any copper?
But I did.
I'm looking for 30 copper so I can get leather wraps for me feet.
That's.
Slaughtered them. It was brutal.
Did he?
Have you got any copper?
Here. This is all I could spare. One.
Oh, how much is it?
One, and that's all I have.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's all I have for tomorrow, too.
If you're looking for any more copper, I would suggest going to the docks.
Oh, docks? Apparently. Oh, you do have some copper.
I might be able to. Well, of course, for a hobbit who's needing simply to cover your feet.
I need 29 now, but you don't need to pay all of it. It's just for my feet. It helped me with diving. Miss Torsi said she'd give me a good deal. Oh, how much copper?
That's 15. Sorry, I mean to keep some.
What
I only need.
What are you hoping to find by diving?
Oh, I'm trying to get in with the Sawtooth Fishing Company, Merchants Shipping Company. Trying to get in with them.
I'm not.
Info and knowledge.
I'm not the person to ask about the Sawtooth Company.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could always go to that ship that's off the shore to the east of us.
There's a ship. Oh, I'll go do that. Thank you, Mrs. Thank you for the copper. When I get those leather straps, I'll come show you them. Don't worry. Ship. Where is it?
It was over there.
That way.
Okay, he hasn't been in town long, has he?
Marcus and I are going to start our workout routine.
In any case, I'll keep an eye out for it.
That's kind of you. Well, I don't want to keep you anymore.
You're Taylor, correct?
It's hard though.
Oh, yes, I am the tailor. Pleasure to meet you. I am Miss Marin.
You've got business deals to make. It means you've got to talk to people.
Right. Right.
Chickens, cups, where would they be?
The bow. I keep forgetting. I don't respect.
Get this place.
Yes, I'm fully aware. That's why it was a joke. Not to mention, I don't want to risk my own livelihood by breaking the wall of the warehouse.
Excuse me, Forge Master. Know where I can find the well. Need to get some water.
Don't imagine the butcher's out here.
Okay, thank you. So is there any way to make monies around here?
Lift boxes.
Oh, hey, Kip. Boxes? I can move boxes, I think.
Keep to honest work, and you will find yourself successful.
Hey, what do you say?
Oh.
Yeah.
Has anyone lost
He's
anything
going,
in the
Mr.
water?
Farmer?
I'm a good diver.
He's the fishmonger.
Diver, I can.
Is he?
Have you lost? Wait, are you fishermen?
Yeah, he does the fishing. Or some for the fishing. He's grouchy all the time.
Let me see. I'm sure there's a reason.
I don't tend to care.
Although I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it would be very...
Hey, it's a middleman.
All right.
Metal what?
I heard he's grouchy
Have you
because
lost
he's
anything
angry
in
at
the
the.
water that I can get to you for some copper?
Wait.
Not really. No, I don't really drop
I think
things.
all the jobs are gone for the day. If you're looking for work.
Oh, that's a strange middleman.
I'm helping someone. I was already given one.
Have you dropped anything in the water that you need someone to dive in and get it for some
I've seen him
copper?
around before. That's the first time I've heard him speak. There's something off with that
the
one.
metal
He seemed
man.
friendly
Yeah.
enough.
No.
He's freakishly strong.
Drop anything
I also just saw him
in the
like
water.
walk directly into the ocean and walk back out, and he was like fine.
What do you mean?
Yes,
Like he was under for like 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Well-
the man made of metal over there.
Willing to give me a discount for it?
I know someone who's worried. He
Strange,
thinks
I've
he
seen
thinks
him
he's
in
going
the
to take our
crowd.
jobs.
Yeah, Jebediah, that guy. That guy's all worried.
Probably.
Yes. Jebediah thinks that the metal man, he's going to take all our jobs because he can work without rest.
I don't
Or-
have to worry about him taking my
He
job.
can hold his breath for a very long time.
Holding one's
Yeah.
breath doesn't make one qualified to take everyone's jobs. He looks more like a mercenary than anything.
I mean, that is true. That is true. Maybe we could pay him to.
I don't think
I
he's...
don't know, kill someone.
I
How
don't-
much do you think he charges?
To kill someone.
That was a silly question. Don't mind.
To kill someone?
No. Never mind. Don't mind that.
What a
kind of
joke.
question.
That's an that's
Yeah,
that's an
if,
interesting
you know, me,
that's an
you know,
interesting
me.
jest you have there, Porter. Surely there's
yes,
some...
Yes, you know me.
It's
Hakan and his jokes. That's.
Give me a moment.
Good morning.
Yes. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting your time staring at the sea.
No, don't worry. It helps to have company anyway.
That is true. What do you think?
I know who that is. My name's Logwolf. I'm still trying to figure out what model to use for him. It's between this, the pit fighter, and the actual dock worker. He's a Northman laborer. Literally, his entire shtick is he carries shit from point A to point B. And he's dumb as bricks. Yeah, sometimes it is. Oh, absolutely. The worst and the heaviest. Oh no, actually, it's been established that he has a relation with someone in the Carter's Guild who is constantly harassing him to remember to take money. Because he forgets. He'll just like, yeah, let me carry that for you. Even though he's supposed to be charging like 3 to 5 copper, depending on the item. And he just forgets. No food? Because, yeah. 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 So the main two I'm considering are either this one or this one. Yeah, I'm bouncing between which model I'm going to use. So far, I've been using this one, and I like it, but yeah, it's yeah.
I think this one's good. That one looks good.
Because
It has
he's
also
been
more
here for a
options.
while. Yeah, and this one comes with the options. Yeah. That he does.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, usually it's that elite anyway, because he's got some huge ass shit on his shoulder. He's like,
all right, my friends, time to go sell some salt to everyone.
oh boy, let me know if you need any of that shit carried. Salt gets heavy.
Yes, I'm the saltman. Yes.
I kind of like this expression too for Logwolf because it's just happy dumb face. Like he's just a nice guy. He's just the closest thing he's got to intelligence. The closest thing he's got to intelligence is if you shake a bag of bricks around it, sometimes it knocks into the wall and a thought is created. A really shoddy, not well thought out thought, but hey, he thought for himself for once. Yeah. Ooh, that's not great.
Write them down. Or take a screenshot. All right. I've updated my status to be my new person. Yes.
Oh yeah, because that's the thing we do now. We'll do that.
Well, I do it just to make it easier in case jams, but you don't have to. I just think it's good practice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think
That
we
way, if
started
we
it
have
with
three
the
running around.
dwarves.
Yeah, with the dwarves, yeah. The Dowie. So we know who we were, because we had quite a few trial NPCs. Yep, I'm still one of those. I'm still going to bring him out. He's alive. Maybe I should bring him out first, so I could go find Murden. Yeah. Let's Let us test. No, don't you do it. Don't you cut that bridge.
I'ma do it.
All right. Let's see, do I have everything that I had? Did it save my settings? Kind of.
That'd be a question for Frenchie.
Yep, that means we should expect to sit.
Hey,
Yep.
QN. What was that model you were using when you were like the farmer guy? Okay. I see. See. Yeah, I think this was the guy. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've got a scribe character as well who needs to be running around, but I think that'll you go to your item thing in your menu, and it should be something in the bottom left of the item menu. Where you literally just release an item in that box and where it says delete here. I can get it if you need. You just go to props, delete here. You literally just stick it in there and it. Yep, and just.
I don't think I was that
go.
one though.
Yeah, see? Good job. Good job. You're learning. It's better than I do most days. I don't learn that good.
This was me. This was me.
Good job. Yeah.
He's
The main
back
reason I'm
from
here
outer
messing with
space.
avatars is I had a DM approach me like, hey, you want the actual dog worker model? And I'm like, maybe. He's a Northman. So if he looks like a Northman, maybe. And the answer was no, you can't really do a Northman convincingly.
All right.
To Guardian. This, however, this passes as decent enough Northman. I've just realized I've been forgetting to do the accent this entire time. This whole time he's supposed to have big northern accent. Fortunately, I have time to remedy that. Right. It is time to go back in. So let us...
Okay. So
One
long
thing
to
to go
type
into the
anything on
menu.
this. Me too.
Yeah, it's not great. Let's go to teleport. We go back to Dock Warehouse 3.
What?
Raccoon, did you say your character was like a scribe? This guy you're on right now? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's great. I was gonna play this guy. He's like a researcher or like the equivalent in like a medieval setting, like someone who just catalogs like different animals and shit or monsters. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Exactly. That I yeah. That's great. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I think streamer mode hides statuses though. If I turn that off. Let me take a look. And I'm not getting spammed with yeah. Actually, I guess it's not streamer mode actually. I think I just fucked something up in my settings earlier today. That hides people's hides people's statuses for me. Yeah. Right, with yeah, yes, back to it. All right. Well, yeah, if I see you in there, we'll we'll role play it out. My guy's like I think he's like an ex scholar. He's gone independent, so he might have some beef with like the Mhm. Okay. All right. Okay, that's backstory. Yeah, I think my guy's just gonna be just getting into town, just to make it make it make it easier for me who doesn't know anything about anywhere here. Exactly. Yeah, just gonna take a sip of invisible water and then head on in.
can't see it. I can't see it. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see. Get rid of my keyboard. Get rid of this.
No, you pissed your pants. I didn't piss my pants.
What?
You pissed your pants. I didn't piss my pants. No, I'm not projecting.
No, I seem fine. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Ooh. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck just happened to me, but yeah, that just happened.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take this, give it an X. X it out. Exit out. Okay, this is fine. Back, expressions. Customization, elf. Hairs, why? Hair color. Clothing. This is fine. Skin tone. This is fine. Okay.
Looks like I have boobs.
What boobs? I look over.
Looks like I have boobs.
Oh. Okay, no.
I don't quite entirely like this one from that guy.
Oh my god, it's Mia
Maybe I will
Sandgold.
play around with that one. No, that one's that one.
Okay, let me...
Maybe.
Oh, I can have gold ingots. Who would have a gold ingot? That would make me the richest person in the setting.
Royalty.
Huh?
Royalty, that's who.
Yeah, that's right. I'm royalty. The king of cringe.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Basic, unique, buff potion. Beef leg. I can have a beef leg. Gasper quill. Okay, let's see if I had a quill. Can I put it up on my head? Nope. I can put it right here. Well, okay, this is good enough. I think this is fine. Okay, so we go X out. Doors. Okay, I think I got this. Don't know what I'm doing yet. The quick brown fox. The quick brown fox. The quick brown fox jump over lazy dogs. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck does global color 2 do?
I don't.
Could I get a DM, please?
I don't know.
Sure. On my way.
Unless it changes the eyes. No, it doesn't change the eyes.
Back, expressions, back, options, back, expressions, and viz. Okay. Menu. Teleport. Notice. I'm thinking.
He might be back tomorrow. I don't know. Not the butcher.
Well, looks like we have to tell the bad news to the commissary.
Hasn't been the same.
They didn't tell me to show them a pet son.
Oh,
It
because
is
the
a-
person who's giving you money wants to take everything literally.
It is fine. You are of no bother.
No.
How long you been
Don't
standing
worry.
there?
Like,
It's really good to hear from you.
runs better than nothing. I guess.
He comes shaking me down for that. He comes. You know,
He's like a cat. He's way far back now.
He doesn't move very fast, which makes sense for his size. You'd think he had longer strides.
He's quiet, that's for sure.
There is threads!
Well,
Yay!
I mean, not so quiet as you couldn't
Thank
feel him
you!
coming. I mean, he
Finally,
breathes
an
through the
audience appreciates my work.
That's true.
What? Pay this woman 5 copper and she'll sing you a song of the things she sees in the world.
Actually, you know what? Pay me 5 copper and I'll even play you a song.
But
Okay, no, I don't need.
I'll see if I can
proceed,
wrangle him
just
up.
don't-
Evening time, normal time.
Yeah, you're that splinter out.
Yeah, a little bit towards the end.
Please don't.
After they close up shop, I'd imagine.
Good.
Ah,
Well,
you
anything
again.
else on your shopping
Hello.
list today?
I don't think you've
Yeah,
seen me
enough
before.
with-
Bloody
Have I not? You look
block of a
familiar.
house that they give us. No room, no
Well,
color, no
I-
decoration.
I'm the one who ordered the water last
No
time.
adornments at all.
I'll take that
What a
again if you
shame.
could.
Yeah, fair enough. It's been a very long, crazy day. Of course, it'll be 10 copper.
Right.
Gotta build them proper like this building. Not this clay structure. I got those
She'll start
lots
counting
up
it.
there.
That will cost a great deal of
I'm
coin to
sure
get
I
the
got it
stonework
all.
for that, for sure.
Worth every penny, every copper, I should say.
Yes, I'm sure. One moment.
Well,
But no, I think that's at least that has my shopping list. I just need to make sure I find this so I can make something decent.
You know, you had the veggies in there, and you got the sage, and you got the salmon. What else do you have to have with it?
I'm
You
thinking
got the
tomorrow
veggies
fish
covered, you got the
soup
protein
instead of
covered. What about the
venison.
carbs?
What do you
Loaf of
reckon?
bread? Does the bread lady have any? Any left?
the customers first.
Wasn't it?
A nice sourdough?
Wasn't it 9 copper
Come on,
last
water
time?
freeze,
Throw
sir.
that fish back there, otherwise it's gonna
Right,
go
right.
bad.
I might be able to get maybe half a loaf. I'm not too
I
sure.
thought
if
it
can
was
get a full
9
loaf,
It was
though.
10 copper last time.
Was it?
I know that they sell like hotcakes.
Right.
They're not
Let
gone already.
me just tell you this right here and now.
You know what? Let's
If
just see
my
if Lottie
prices
has a
change,
extra.
you'll hear
At
it
least
from
maybe a
me.
half loaf.
Anyone else says anything else, they're lying to you. All right?
Well, okay, well, I was just asking.
Okay, just making sure because I've had a lot of that going around today, and it's making me a bit irritated. My apologies.
People seem a bit on edge today. They
My name is
well,
Asher.
if you have if
Oh, Asher, I'm so sorry. My mistake.
I mean, I'm not a
Very nice.
I'm not a psych I'm not a professional, but maybe you could tell me what's on your mind and.
Oh wait, I remember you.
What's on my mind?
Good to see you
Well,
again.
What's on my mind? I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. What is on my mind?
At the edge of an axe. I'm just gonna get a drink. And
Well,
Working out to get more money.
I guess that would be true.
My mistake. I did. Confused
What's on my
myself,
mind?
I wasn't sure.
How do I live through today, making enough money to keep this place open?
normal face. Everybody looks.
Am I going to be run out of business tomorrow?
Oh, yes, of course.
Is someone going to steal my entire livelihood out from underneath my feet?
Green. Who would have thought green would be a common color?
I might have heard this before. I'm sorry if I've forgotten, but that's why
See you.
That's why I'm trying to write
Yes,
these things
sir.
down. I'm sorry.
Something to
Good,
drink.
what can I get for you today?
Nothing too
I would
hard.
recommend
What are
you
you
write it
looking
down.
for
Yes,
exactly?
10 copper for a cup of water. Write it down. It's not going to change soon. I promise you that.
I'm a traveler. I'm not too worried about it.
No, sorry.
I,
The gentleman behind you. Sorry, please.
Understood. Do you have just beer?
Actually, right there.
What is this thing?
That's his arena Watkins song. That's when he walks out of the gate.
It's a concertina.
Players of
What is that, yo?
a whole group of concertinas. Yeah.
This.
Bloody hell.
Your back has been turned to me.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just talking in the circle.
Oh, that's fine.
One day I'll actually be able to play this, I'm sure.
One day.
Close, hold on. I know the buttons, I just don't know the buttons.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, isn't it Carnival?
Concertina!
Concertina.
Concertina.
That's quite fascinating. I've never seen
Thank you. They're incredibly
You
expensive.
get to your hurdy-gurdy, I could play you one of
Oh, I
those.
can imagine.
You can. My captain used to be able to play that. It's so great.
Funny enough, I was taught by an old sailor too.
Most sailors tend to do that. It's they either spend their money on women, or on drinks, or on instruments.
Well, seems like a good
Very odd
mix.
mix.
It's almost as if it's the only thing you can get on the sea to keep you sane.
Pretty much, though. Honestly, you're right.
Well, this seems like a
Yeah,
great skill to
anyway.
perform once you do learn
Tell
it.
him I just get tied to the bell and
Once
just
I
throw it
learn it,
off.
it'll be great. I've
That's how
had
I
this
keep
thing
enjoying
for like months, and I only really started pressing the buttons not too long ago, you know?
Well, it already sounds like something.
Thank you!
Right, well, look forward to seeing your performances here.
Apparently it costs 5 copper.
5 copper for
Five
the
copper for
instrument.
me to press buttons and dance around, yes, that's all it costs.
Five copper for the...
The concertina
Actually, you
costs a
just
lot
missed your
more
friend
than
Revan.
that,
I gave
let me
both of
tell
the
you.
bundles of arrows to him.
I would imagine. Fine craftsmanship.
He was just here. He was just here. He went out to look for you, actually.
So I'll pay you to play one or two for...
I'll try
Yes,
to
but
learn eventually.
those
I
arrows
will.
will serve you well. It will strike true. Have my word.
Burton here looks like he wants to join the guard.
Mr. Burton,
But yes.
you want to go take him up for the questioning? The Capitano just went down to go lay down for him.
That's what I was going to do. Laying down.
Yeah, that is fun actually. Fuck. I wish I could actually play it. It's just the buttons. See, they're so hard, right? Because you have like 30 on each side, and they sound different going in and out. It's so annoying.
I've been told I have the personality to fill a room. What do you do around here? Run a shop at all?
Yes, actually.
What kind? Leatherworking?
General goods and such.
Tailor?
Last I
Okay, middleman. A little bit of everything.
Yes, of course.
I don't know where they've been since.
I usually just find a good bucket of
All right,
water and
I'll go
some
check
soap.
by the tavern then, thank you.
Finally need to go to the bathroom.
Good luck.
Dances with you.
Although
I knew I was
Bobby,
smelling.
Thank you.
Those
Oh, yes, scented.
Yes, me and Ren were talking. He is going to,
I used to use scented
come to
soaps
the
back
reading
when I,
this evening and get his
It's not
start.
exactly
I convinced a lot of people.
we could put it. Not going places.
It's usually meant for noble.
Even the
A little bit
champion.
extra helps, I feel. Makes you feel extra.
Oh, that's so great.
I'll be in charge of that one. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, yeah, because if I get that wrong, I don't want to end up like the... I like my fight.
Hey, you sir. I might have.
Yes,
a,
Huck.
I might have a proposition for you. Do you? Now
Proposition.
Yes, yes. If I happen to be a scribe, I am learned in the ways of reading and writing, and I've been having trouble finding other work, but the answer is really quite simple. Why not share my gift with others for a certain price? You can, if you do not already know how to read and write, I could teach you. So many things become open to you once you learn the art of the written word.
Right. How much are you charging?
See, that's the thing. I don't know the. I tell you what, I would say. I would get you with parchment. I would get you parchment and pen and ink. I mean, just enough to be able to write one page of something, and with an hour of my time on my tutelage, 50 copper.
50 copper?
Yes.
Oh.
See, the materials aren't cheap, and so is time. It's really hard. it seems to be hard to get new materials around here, especially the ink and all that. But
Hey,
imagine,
either of you two seen Ray the fisherman?
Ray,
Ray?
that was.
Last I saw him, he was at the shop, but I haven't seen him since.
Shop before asking.
Why do? Come on.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's always nice just to ask, just to make sure.
well, I'll let you think about it. Just come approach me if you feel like that. So many, it might not be, I mean, the typical labor occupations. The application of the written word might not be apparent, immediate, but it does have payoffs. I mean, yes, don't listen to my stomach growling. I do get enough to eat by day. I just eat lightly. I just eat lightly these days, and oh no, this cup belongs. Water. It belonged to the tavern. I shouldn't be seen with this. I think.
I mean, feel free to run back and give it to him.
I should bring this back. I should bring this back.
You should be understanding. I'll think about your offer.
Right, thank you.
I've spread the word out. I've gone to my clients already. I do fast work.
So maybe.
That's why I saw you and I found it funny to sneak up to you too, because it's funny.
Look at us.
We do. We're all on the spot.
We're just.
Look at that. Other things.
Yes, I like that.
No.
Carried from the logging camp.
Oh boy. Do you work with the lumber then or something?
Say, you look like you might be able to use a lesson in reading and writing.
You just call me dumb.
Oh no, this is how I got punched out last time. No, forget I said anything. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Oh, fuck.
Alright. After part of a few minutes, I'll go spend some time with Kat.
Alright. Upon the crew, and you can tell tales.
I feel like I
Do you have a good
if I try and do that.
A madman. Sailors and
Here's your cup back. I didn't walk off with it or anything. I just forgot again. So don't worry about it. There's your cup. The water
Have
was.
you walked off with one of my cups before?
I don't know. I brought this back though.
Okay. You know what? You brought this one back. You are correct.
Yes.
Thank you.
I have another problem, sir. You're an esteemed. You're a merchant.
Oh,
You've been in business. I'm trying to
For
sell.
quite a while, yeah.
I'm trying to sell my art, my craft of reading, writing to people, but I don't know how to get the pitch down. I don't know how to tell people. Yes, you look like someone that could use that may be in need of reading and writing. No, they throw their fists at me, and I don't know the pitch. I don't know what to charge. I don't know how to sell it. I'm trying to make a living just like you.
Well, you're serving something that's, call it more of a service than the tangible things we sell here. We sell food and drink, tangible items.
I try to tell them that so many things could open up if they knew the art of the written letter, but it's hard to get them to pay the cost of quills, ink, parchment, tutelage time, space to learn, desks.
So that's another thing. You're trying to teach people how to read, not just write letters.
Right, the whole thing. What good is just writing letters if you don't know what they mean? Then you're just tracing lines in the sand.
Well, I'll give you your first piece of advice. Unfortunately for you, the
be corners for those markets you're trying to get into, writing letters and teaching people to read. They technically already have people who do that here.
Right.
We just haven't met them yet.
Well, I might have worked for one of them, but it's a long story, but I don't work with them anymore.
Right, no, certainly. Now, if you're feeling adventurous and don't mind risking your neck potentially,
maybe.
How willing are you to put yourself on the line? I mean, quite literally.
A week ago, I might have said no, but I'm running out of options, honestly. I'm getting hungry. Right.
Right. Well, then I would probably.
I mean, I thought about asking that man with the big anchor if he knew how to read and write, but I'm not there yet.
For the love of the gods, do not talk to that man without his master.
And then there's
for the love of the gods.
And then there's that woman sitting there all by herself. Probably not her either.
Do not approach. Do not even think of approaching her. I'm being very serious.
Did you say you was going to go talk to the champion and see if he wouldn't?
Yes, and
well, it is a course of action other than doing nothing. But again, I'm running out of choices here.
Listen, you want to take the risk. You do that. Now, you didn't hear it from me.
Right.
But it sounds like you need to try and break into the market some way. Right?
I see.
Yeah.
Yes. So you need to be around people who are actively using
that there's a barrel of ale being readied.
Well,
so that means not around a tavern. That means going around to places people post letters and people that are trying to, send such items off.
You don't send letters? You don't send any letters?
I can read and write, my friend. Thank you.
Is this wrong place?
Well, but you are trying to look for people outside of these walls, the farming community.
I don't think we have one of those.
They don't always come inside to get what they need. So if you try to go to them, I'm not promising you'd make a lot of coin, but I'm promising you'd probably have a bit more luck than trying to run around here among people who are craftsmen and learned, at the very least know their letters and numbers.
Miss Holler came to me with a pile of notes.
You need to go where the competition is not.
I see. And then forgot that I cannot read.
Wait, did you say you couldn't read? You know, I happen to be a someone learned.
What did Clifford say?
I happen to be
someone who cannot get their sentences out of their face.
But I can get it out of my hands, and I could get it out of my hands and onto a pen. I could teach you how to get your things out of a pen.
To be of a sin, apparently.
I'll get back to you. I'm
just a simple cobbler, so. Though somehow I've survived.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Survived as long as I have, anyway.
What the fuck happened? How'd you get to here?
Well, I mean, I can tell you, but maybe not.
Good sir. You're a guardsman. Never mind. I don't want to bother you.
I'm not a guardsman.
I
changed my armor and everything.
Well, you seem like an esteemed lord with your colors and your armor, and you're well dressed. Perhaps, if not yourself, maybe there's someone under your employ that could be able to make use of being taught the art of the written letter. Imagine educated servants under your employ, making you even more money.
I'm part of the Mercenaries Guild. We already have people who write out missions and shit, and I already know how to read them, so...
Blasted competition! Why must it be everywhere? I'm sorry for losing my patience. I'm sorry. I'm running out of options. I don't mean to bother you. Thank you. Oh. What am I going to do?
Maybe I should not use a colored...
You look like you could learn to. Actually, you're a priestess. You probably already know how to read and write. Never. And Isara. Huh. Right. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying. Yes, no, how to read and write already.
I see. I'm having trouble finding people to teach the art of this. It's a great gift. If they could, I could teach everyone. I could teach so many people how to read, how to write. But it's hard to get. It's hard to sell the proposition. It really is.
Oh, might I get your name? Maybe I could spread the good word.
Yes. Tell
That'd be
them.
great.
Tell them. My name is Elias. Don't mention my last name. It might be a point of just say Elias is teaching reading and writing lessons for anyone or any masters who might want to have educated servants. Just imagine everyone being able to everyone being able to spend their time reading, writing, and not engaging in those barbaric acts, whatever they do in that fight pit and everything. I heard someone lost their spine. I heard someone lost their spine. Isn't that?
Where's the
What use is there in that? Butchering a man. Even if it's a slave or it's.
What?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I was just wondering where are these fight pits? I don't exactly.
I've been there a couple times. You're asking me to take you to the fight pits, or just to see? No. It's. I think it's somewhere out there, out that door, out that entry, and then a right. Because I saw a whole flock. I saw a whole flock of people. Out by the, out by there. But it was. Why are people so brutal? Why do they? I mean, if they only knew what they could make, if they knew what I did, you could create stories you could create experiences without having to reach in and take out someone's blood. Sir, you look like you might like to could use the gift of reading and writing. Move. Wait, move where?
Move.
Oh fuck.
They warned you.
I did move.
What was your question again?
Are you
Oh fuck. Reading of rights, would you like I can teach you. I can teach
and write?
I can teach you reading and write. Yeah. Oh fuck.
You're assuming so little of me.
You already know then. If you already know, I can. Well, maybe you employ.
Have you ever seen an elf this tongue?
Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Please don't let me bother you.
I talk the talk and I walk the walk.
Oh.
Around this good town.
Of course. If I can humbly ask, sir, if there's anyone under your employ that maybe could use the gifts of the written letter, I could teach them for a low fee. I know I don't have the features
You see, though, there's a woman that's been teaching children for free.
For free.
Teaching hobbits and different other people. You have to convince me.
Oh no. I mean, I could teach for free too, but that wouldn't get me anything to eat. It wouldn't solve my growling stomach.
Or you could provide better teachings.
Well,
you could provide a better service, make it so they learn more in less time.
Something like if that woman is teaching school children, if I were to host something like a higher school, maybe no. I don't think that would work.
Teach the peasantry.
Well, I just asked. Well, you're not a
That
peasant.
might
I
need
just.
to read. Market yourself.
I'm trying. I'm trying to ask people, but it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard to sell things.
It is hard to try to educate others.
It is. It's hard to sell. It's hard to educate. It's hard to get materials. It's hard to get space.
And then, instead of going after the ignorances in what they don't want to, what about you incorporate something that they like and teach them something with that?
They like...
People are not going to want to learn because they're going to think that they are stupid.
The only thing I've heard...
Because you think they're stupid.
The only thing I heard of them liking is ripping... people getting their spines ripped out at the fight pit. How do I incorporate that into the art of scribery?
You lead the way.
Well, you do. I think there would be a fantastic way. This is my free advice as a good
Yes, sir.
master.
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
You get people to record the fight. You get people to learn how to write and read so they can hear about the events around town through writing. The exact events. What the punch from this gladiator was able to get the champion, and the champion, writing this down,
Could we get a
is able to
DM
swing
and
them
NPC
down
spawn
with
just
the
for a quick
anchor.
question?
You teach them how to record the events of the fight. Something they like to do.
Please tell me this isn't being done already, or that you're about to plan to do this
It is
yourself.
not being done already. 5 copper. 10 copper.
No.
Thank you kindly. That is
Wait,
an
you said
original idea from Mr.
you just said the
Loyware.
advice was free.
I said the before advice, but giving you the actual groundwork, that part. My free advice was to give people something that they like to do. My paid advice was giving you a grand idea that nobody else has done.
Well.
So you better do it before them because they heard it too.
Good
luck.
Oh.
Mr. Loyware does his good gracious works.
Oh. No. Fuck. Oh. What were you going to say?
You take this 10 coppers. Sorry, I probably could have said something that I didn't think.
Oh, thank.
Could feel lost, but
I believe in this.
Good luck with your endeavors.
I believe in Asar. I believe in Ushin. I don't believe in.
Sorry, meaning.
I'll think it over. Thank you. I'll think it over.
Also, if you happen to find
You know those guards over there are trying to make you freak out. They're staring at you.
I wouldn't pay much mind to the guards understanding that.
Going straight across or going back?
I see. Okay, I played these kind of games before too. I played it with the animals on the ship all the time. Sometimes
It's
they'd
called
be friendly.
reputation grinding, Soma. You understand? Where are they friendly?
I'm sure one of the people in the community house is willing to cook for everyone. We all pitch in a bit, no?
Yeah,
Afternoon.
it would be nice if there was
Pardon?
a cheaper alternative to getting fed. Sotar knows I can't spend 20 copper every day just for a meal.
No one can.
I just spent 10 copper on water at the tavern, and when I asked the tavern keeper if it was 9 copper, he almost exploded on me.
Listen,
Well,
that-
he
that
charged
tavern
this
keep-
man
that
20
tavern
copper for
keep
one apple.
is a fucking thief, is what he is. He over. Did you know this morning he was gonna charge me 20 copper for an apple? Who the fuck charges 20 copper for an apple? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I guess I do.
I told you to drop that after the arena fight.
Oh yeah.
Is there a
Bertzman?
Hello, I am.
Oh, good day.
I'm being legal.
Why are you acting so nervous?
Why so nervous? You're being legal, right?
Yes, I'm being perfectly legal. Completely legal.
Why are you acting like this? Am I some sort of monster? Am I here to harass you? Is that what you think I'm here to do?
No, you're not. I don't think so. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't steal the cup. I brought the cup back.
Just a couple of guardsmen just standing around, and he's acting like he's smuggling something.
Calm down,
you know?
okay? We
You're
haven't
not
done anything yet,
smuggling
okay?
something,
What, is it illegal to look at you? Is that what you're saying?
No. I don't make the laws. I could write something.
Okay, well then calm down. Okay.
But by the way,
We're just doing our job.
Right.
Making sure everybody's all right. Make sure everybody's safe. Okay.
Right.
Careful, don't step back too far. You might fall off and die.
I don't want to
No,
die.
seriously.
I don't want to die. No, please.
I don't think anybody wants to die.
No. It's calm.
So have you figured out your sale pitch yet?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
The people in this town square are asking what legal things are going on over here.
Legal?
They
Or
told me
legal
come
things.
ask.
Everything is legal here.
Everything is legal.
About?
Everything is fine. I don't know what
Well,
they're
not-
going on about. We're just having
Go away.
a pleasant conversation with this man.
Okay.
Well, see.
No, seriously though, you need to calm down. We were just making sure everybody was okay.
Right, I wasn't attacking anyone. It was. I've just
Okay,
had
all right.
I've just had
We
a
never
bad day.
said anything about attacking.
Never said
someone.
anything
No.
about you attacking someone.
No.
Where did that come from?
What else kind of purpose would he have?
No. Whoa.
True.
Whoa. Could I stand this direction? I'd feel better if I stood this way. Just right over here,
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
sure.
away from the ledge.
Yes, you do that.
All right. So I promise. I've just been having a bad day. I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
We're not coming after you. You're not in trouble.
Okay, that's good then. That's good that you're doing your job.
We were doing our job, just making sure everybody was okay.
I think everyone's fine.
Having a panic attack.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not used to people sometimes, you know. I'm not
Okay.
right. So I.
Well,
You sure
and
you're
I'm
not
also
like a
we're
danger to
guards.
yourself?
Okay, we watch people. It's what we do. Okay.
I'm not.
So
Yes,
the
we do
next
like
time you
watching
see us
people.
looking at you, unless I'm coming at you with my mace saying, "Hey, fuckface," then you don't need to be worried. Okay.
Right.
Unless that's happening.
Is that
Yeah,
that what you
don't
do?
want to hear that. Hey, fuckface. You don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Hey, fuckface.
Is that what you do though?
Hey,
That
fuckface.
Because then I pull this out, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
then shit gets real.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy, you know. Like it's kind of
It
a bludgeoning
does.
weapon, you know. You
It
don't want to.
does.
You don't want to. Ding, ding, ding.
It does.
Don't get
That
your
looks
head.
like that could
Don't
hurt
want that.
someone. But I guess that's the point then.
Mm.
It
So-
does.
Yeah, it is a
point.
weapon.
But
it does do that.
if you tell them, hey, fuckface, in advance, I think
Hey,
that warns
fuckface.
them. Yes. If you say,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah. Yeah, because it gets you to look
It's
at
like
me.
a
You see,
warning,
I'm a
you know,
guard, right?
If you
Well,
hear
you did-
someone talking
Then you
to
know
and
you fucked
hear,
up.
Hey, fuckface. You
Right.
know. You,
But
you know you fucked up.
but I didn't fuck up other
You
than.
didn't see how, right? We didn't address you now, did we? You started panicking.
Well, I couldn't
we
hear.
never
we
said,
wanted
"Hey,
to make sure
fuckface"
you
to
were
you.
okay.
I couldn't hear you because I was panicking. So, I do.
Okay.
I do
all right,
apologize for
well,
making
you
a
have nothing
scene.
to worry about.
By the way, do you know of
Nothing
anyone?
to apologize for.
No, I guess not. Sorry. I mean, well, do you know of anyone that could potentially benefit from? You know, I'm a scribe. I could teach others the art of the written word.
To teach them to read.
To teach them to
And
read
write
Maybe
as
the
well.
hobbits. I think they're a bit dim.
Well, that's
Okay.
That's kind
well,
of
have you tried just walking into a crowded area and pronouncing that you can teach?
that would be wouldn't that be causing a scene though? Just coming up in the middle of the square
You'd
as
just be saying, I am a learned man. I can teach people to read and write. And then people
I mean,
will
as
go,
long as
hey,
you're
I
not
want to know
yelling.
how to do that.
There is a problem though. I heard of a
Making a public disturbance in a negative way, so I
Yes.
don't think.
As long as you're not walking up to someone and saying, "You look like somebody who doesn't know how to read."
I did that
See
a
how
few
that can
times. Yes.
be insulting?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you can see how that's insulting.
Yeah.
There is a.
You were more polite about it.
There is a problem. I heard of someone who actually teaches reading and writing for free at the schoolhouse. Some lady. So maybe
For free.
For free. But for children, I heard.
God?
Yes, I don't know. I'd have to figure that out.
Yeah,
Maybe if I could find her
well,
and
then
talk
you
to
better
her.
be offering some top quality education.
Some
Because
kind
they can go get it for free.
I mean, it would be good if more people learned how to read and write, but then that doesn't solve my problem. I'll have to figure
Maybe
something
you
out.
should go and talk to this person. Yeah.
Would
And
you
maybe
happen?
you
Would
can
you
figure something out together?
Would you happen to know who they are?
Afraid not. I wouldn't know. No.
I heard that there's a. I heard there was a schoolhouse around here.
I wouldn't know. I'm new.
I see. Well,
as long as you're okay.
I'm okay.
And there's no trouble. We'll stop harassing you, I guess.
You weren't harassing me though. You were just checking. You were
Okay.
you were actually being very kind.
were ju-
You're being very kind.
Yes.
Nearby town, like 3 days away.
I do appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Let's go fuck off and do something else.
Let's fuck off, yeah.
Let's fuck off.
Flashing through the city like nobody's business. Someone could get the apothecary on that.
The brain's
No,
exploding.
the
We just
headaches
had this
let me-
conversation. We're not
I don't know,
doing
they will.
anything.
Yeah, they will. Yep.
Right.
It hurts.
They don't like
their
brain
headaches?
didn't like the shop. I am the smart one.
Headaches, yeah, that's all it is.
No, it didn't.
You can read and write, right?
But yeah, that's how I learned how to dive.
Alright.
I can read and write. I'm glad you're able to dive.
I've got
Had to
good
in
at,
order
like,
to
Arabic things
read
along
Sotar.
all sorts of
Well, it works. So.
A little while. Enough to know the place a little, but not enough to know the place a lot.
By the way, have you seen the candles over there? They're fucking massive.
Yeah.
They're huge.
It's been not too long. I don't normally stay in one location, so my brain isn't exactly set up to like remember things like this. It's kind of weird.
No, I'm alright. I'm going to go put it away because I'm done drinking.
Oh,
so.
it is always nice to
Understood. I'll be here.
About a month or so? Yeah.
Have you been here all your life?
Or at least since you retired, anyway.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you then.
Ever
Sorry I missed you for so long.
here.
Nah, it's all good. I see.
Not necessarily notice, just, you know.
Radia.
Oh yeah, around these parts. Alright, what can I do for you?
I have to do something to get over my anxiety. I don't know. Wondering what I can do from this point. I can keep relying on charity, but this town isn't easy to live in. I'm not sure what I can do.
Yeah, someone to come up to fucking, yeah. Sometimes, not often though.
Be honest. How many of them have puked at this gate?
Hello.
Well, that's.
I think.
Hello.
You look vaguely familiar. I might have asked you before. You wouldn't happen to be interested in reading and writing lessons, would you? I'm not implying that you don't know. You would not have the wherewithal to already know how to read and write, but maybe if you could use my services, maybe I could provide.
Well, even though I'm a farmer, I can write.
I see. I heard there was a person already. I heard there was a person already teaching people for free. Which is fine, but I don't know how else I can make a living. I'm not very good at the manual arts. I've Goddess knows I tried.
Well, then you're dealing with competition then. So you gotta do something better
This
than them.
is. So I need to find
I
this person.
assume.
I need to find this person. And you wouldn't happen to know of someone. I heard it was a woman. I heard it was a lady doing this for free. A learned woman teaching others how to read and write.
I've been here all day, so.
Well,
I've just been working on the farm all day, so.
I see. Has there... Do you know of anything else I could use as an opportunity, maybe? I'm running out of options.
Well, word can only travel as fast as they can. So I would assume that you would just have to get around more than them.
I see. I'll have to figure it out. Though, I did get to lead. I heard people really like the fight pits. But I would have to do something that couples the written art to whatever goes on in that brutal bloodbath. I heard someone lost a spine today. I don't I mean, I'm not...
Yeah, that usually happens. In dread fights, at least.
I don't want to judge, but both of you...
Yeah, he's done it like at least 15 times.
I don't want to presume, but why do... Is it a human thing that they like this kind of brutality?
Well, coin.
Honestly?
Do you like it?
And
I'm not trying to
sometimes
judge. I'm just wondering. I don't know.
brutality.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't look at
I
it very
mean,
long.
Personally, they could be like guards and not dying, actually useful. Longer than just the entertainment that they provide, but, some people just end up stuck with being slaves, and then that is what they have to do.
That's another thing I don't get is slavery. I mean, I know that's a given being where I live,
if
but
a person cannot pay their debts, and then the only thing they can pay with is their lives, and
then what happens if I can't pay my debts?
I mean, well, you either serve under those who you can't pay, or they have you thrown in jail for not being able to pay, or.
But if I can't provide for them,
publicly humiliated,
If I can't provide for them, there's not very many other options than to just sell me. No one's going to care about a half elf, a half breed. Neither one nor the other. Don't worry about it. As long as I find a way to make some coin, I should be fine. I just have to, as you said, I just have to keep getting out there, get more exposure, and I'll find a way. Right? That I will. That I will.
Hopefully.
Right, I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry to bother you.
You're alright. Where are you going?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going. But I need to keep moving.
Not in there. Sorry. No.
Why not? Oh, that's the blasted fight pit, isn't it?
The town is that way.
There's nothing else in there, is there?
No, that is into the keep. The fight pit is on the other side of the wall.
Right. I'm... Right, thank you. I appreciate your time.
Yeah.
So I
I can
actually don't
already
have.
hear it now.
Yeah, because I thought that was like a one rawhide to like a leather, and it just makes sense.
It's
And
two
it's
for
not.
one, isn't it?
It's 2 for 1.
Mm.
I think okay. How many leathers have I gone through then today? So fuck. So I technically am.
Advertise.
Oh, I know I'm in debt now. I don't have the leather I have. So fuck.
Okay, we can't be doing that.
I know. It's going to mess us up entirely if I continue. Oh no. Hello there.
I don't have any money, sorry.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Come back when you need to.
Right.
But actually,
Anyway.
Would you happen...
Yes.
Would you happen to want to learn how to read and write? If you don't know already. I'm a scribe.
Why would I ever need to know how to read or write?
I know how to work some fine wood, though, if you're interested.
If you just need a bath, those are free.
They are indeed free, no charge.
I might use one later. Thank you. I probably shouldn't be in this part of town. I should go along the main roads, but that's... Ooh, No, I don't want to... No. What if I could dance? Maybe I could... No, I couldn't do it, possibly.
Hey, Master Dwarf.
For now,
We were looking for a smaller lad named
One step at a time.
Hi, are you the...
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. Well, not in the bad way, sir. I just wanted to ask if you're the master smith here. Maybe you could use a...
No.
Right.
No. My smithing days are behind me. I'd be talking to the lad over there. I think he's the apprentice. I see. Master Smith is in, but you're better off talking to him. Get more work done that way.
Well, would you happen to need to... would you happen to need the employ of a scribe? I am learned in the art of the written word.
20 iron bars fell off the cart or something.
I'm not a...
Wait, is
I
he?
have no use for it, but maybe.
Is he the master smith? I heard he had gray hair.
I'm not the master smith.
No.
No.
The smith is in white with purple.
Right. Forgive me for confusing with you, him with you. Please forgive me.
I know the purple one.
The purple one.
His name's Kyler.
But I have to assume it's the whole
The
thing.
drow. Yes. He works here. He could probably get you in contact with the master smith.
I would offer to front.
He is the apprentice, so you could leave a message.
Marcus has it under control.
Can you
exactly?
You seem straightforward, so maybe I can ask you this without meaning anything really bad. But aren't drow dangerous?
Skull is going to be making potatoes as well to go with your fish, and we're going to be doing.
Well,
Not that one.
As long as you don't
I get.
piss him off.
I guess not. Well, he doesn't get angry. Well, he seems fine. Huh. I don't know. I'll try to.
He's in broad daylight. If he shivs you,
wait,
the guards will come running. You'll be fine.
Don't drow go blind.
Fine. Courage. Just.
Wait. No, you don't need to. You don't need to do that, please. I said I would talk to him later.
I'm going to shank you and take your money.
Don't. No, I'm fine.
See?
I won't bother. Oh, gosh.
He's joking.
He's
joking. Fine. Would you have
What can I do for you? I
Do
haven't
you-
shanked anyone in days.
Do you have any need?
I can
of a-
verify that.
Do you have any need of an accountant, a bookkeeper, someone who knows the written arts? I'm a scribe. You see, almost. Ooh, I'm a scribe. You see, I could serve very well, and I'll work for very cheap.
You're a scribe. We've been doing a pretty good job of keeping our books
I see.
together.
That looks. Whoa. You
See?
you seem busy.
As you can see, there's profit over here. There's like some sort of
Yes,
stuff.
that's-
There's a number here.
Should you be?
That's silver.
Should you be showing me all of that? That might be confidential.
You won't remember it.
No, I won't. Honestly.
As long as you know the details, you're
Side
fine.
note, what is an overhead? Because we have one already, but I keep having to mark it down for this.
Well, that's I'm not versed in the business arts, but that basically I think that means how much you're spending on your labor, your expenses.
Oh.
So I've heard if you have a high overhead, it might be bad. But you do have a high physical overhead, it seems. But then again, I'm not a builder
We're
either.
okay. We're okay in terms of bookkeeping, though.
I
If
see.
I don't know, when tax time comes around, I might hunt you down and maybe we
And
can work
how long
something out.
how long would that be?
I have no idea. I don't know when tax time is.
Whenever they
around
come
here.
to collect taxes.
Just, I believe that's a yearly thing. I might that might not come
When
around in
it
time.
happens, I will run and scream for
Elias, my name is Elias Bentaro.
Elias.
Elias, yes. And you are
Sharik.
Shadik.
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 Sharik.
Shadik.
Sharik.
Sharik.
Yeah, there you go.
Sharik.
Sharik. Yeah,
It's-
either
it's-
works.
There you go.
It's nice to meet you, Sharik. And are you the master smith's wife?
No, I am the apprentice's.
You're the apprentice's wife.
I am with the apprentice.
Right. Sorry for presuming.
Well.
So, I'll keep you in mind, and I'll come back if I hear word of tax season coming around.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you. How can I help you?
Hey, I was wondering if my dad was out there.
That's the flag swinging around.
Would any of you be interested in learning the art of the written word? I am a scribe.
Do you know Elvish, Dwarven, and Common?
Not all of those, no.
Oh, well then. No, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm already well versed in written. Don't give up. What about Ocean?
No interest
No.
this current time. Thank you, though.
Right, thank you.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, I'm going to starve. Or get sold. It's only a matter of time. But I shouldn't give up until that point.
I am simply here to do business. If you did not require the wood, then I will go find someone else.
I can't do that. If that's a noble's house, I'm fucking dead. Maybe if I beg them, I could be a servant instead of a slave. Maybe. No, I guess not. Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to need any scribery services or mayhaps pre-preparation of your taxes, mayhaps? Or I could teach you the art of the written. I could teach you the art of the written word if you don't know it already.
I can already read. I already have a will. I do my own taxes.
Will. I don't know how to write wills, but I could. That's another opportunity. Thank you. I appreciate that. How to write a will.
Start charging people for
Oh,
ideas.
it's evening. I can take off the fucking turban then. Finally. I don't have to burn my head anymore.
Do you do repairs to tools here?
We do. We are a little swamped and we're a little low on iron. What do you need done exactly?
Just an axe sharpened up.
I'm just going to do it myself. It seems that there's
What do you say? Want to come by?
Thank you very much for bringing a customer over. The bathhouses are free too.
Right.
If I remember, you hobbits.
He probably
Oh.
just got shy.
It's you two again.
Kids, right? No.
Well,
darling. No.
Basil, did you need something from us, darling?
Oh, you know,
Yes.
if I
She's
can
just
grow a
taking a
beard, I'd be
customer to
more
the
than happy to
bathhouse.
do it.
She just wanted to let you know.
I hear, what's your name? You know,
All right.
a
A special customer. Oh, let's go.
What do you do?
We'll take good care Might of take you. all three of you.
I travel around checking out prices here
Oh
and there.
God, that broke you.
That broke me.
Do a scam on anything?
Sir, aren't you one of the nurses? I mean physicians. I mean, I don't know if I asked you before if the answer has changed.
Surgeon.
But surgeon, Mr. Surgeon. I'm sorry to bother you, but have you any need of any wills, any scribery work, any pre-tax preparation, anything that could use the art of the written letter? I am in need of work.
no, I'd rather just leave it like
I mean,
I do apologize, but I don't have any of that kind of work for you.
I appreciate your
I mean, if something changes, however, if something changes, I'll try and let you know in advance.
I think it looks pretty
I
good.
do appreciate that.
I see
Do
that,
you know
like,
how to
all
write a
kids are
will?
No longer like splitting and whatnot, right? That's a thing, isn't it?
I mean,
Let me get that from you.
I know how to write, but I don't think I know how to write a will.
Because I did just tell you I could help you write a will, but I actually don't know. But I could have helped in
Well, I
one
mean-
point. But I heard that's an opportunity. I'm trying to make as many options for myself as possible.
One of those crazy dens.
Oh, I don't know either. You're talking to the wrong man.
Right.
However, I really do hope that it works out for you.
I appreciate your concern. Well, I'll figure things out, Doctor. I appreciate it. I mean, surgeon.
Stoneworker.
Hey, just call me Soma.
Soma.
Make sure to keep that in mind.
Soma, I'll try to remember that. My name is Elias Bentaro. I am a I was a scribe for one of the for one of the writing houses in the free wharf, but you know things happened and I was phased out.
What
So
is going on with me?
I am looking for anything I can get, to be honest. So you
I understand that completely.
You're a learned man, and you have access to other learned men, and maybe they might have they might have something for me. So if you could spread the word around, I could really appreciate that.
I'll try and do the best that I can whenever I'm not busy and such. Right now I'm just collecting myself to get a much better stock for my personal inventory and such to help all the people around. If something like that comes up to mind and if I'm able to spread the word, I'll let you know in advance, alright?
I appreciate that. I do. Thank you.
Be careful. Stay safe.
Well, luckily for you, all of our meals are the same price.
What else can I get for you? Small meal, please.
Horse. Yeah, and we just went down this. Was it this street or was it the other street? I think it was the other street, but we got scared off by. We saw like 3 different hobbits in there. That was very interesting. So, are you someone that's native to this town, or are you new around here?
I'm gonna see what's down this way. There's this strange little sign. There's this place. I think that's the... I'll just enjoy nature for a bit. What happens if I get sold? What am I going to do? I can't reach my family. If I could, my worthless father wouldn't do much. Do I have a future? I don't know. I don't know what to do. What am I going to do? I think I've already been down this way. Oh, it's you again. Well, I'm making progress, I think. I do know it doesn't have to be just teaching people to write. I guess there's things like tax season and wills. But I don't know that much about taxes or wills and such. And I don't I'm desperate. Could I just switch religion? Could I just switch religions?
Yes, of course. Like,
Is it that easy?
Sarah.
No, that would. I think I might have drawn a terrible wrath for even suggesting as such. I'm not that weak of faith, but I'm running out of options.
You don't need to switch religions. Sarah, the faith of Sarah is all about harmony. It's all about different things coming together and being able to coexist with each other. So, like, you needn't dedicate yourself wholly and entirely to one. Why not be a worshiper of both? Is that heretical? I don't know.
Wait, so you're saying I'm not a heretic?
No, of course not. No, of course you're not a heretic.
Even if I don't follow your even if I don't follow your faith. But is that why
Of course not,
is that why I'm not feeling harmony right now, because I don't follow Isara? Is it a punishment? Does your God punish? No.
My God forgives all and believes in forgiveness of all people, no matter what. And if you're not feeling harmony, then it could be for many different reasons. But it's not.
Or is it you seem nervous. Are you all right? I didn't mean to question you.
I'm not nervous.
Are you all right?
I swear. Yes, I'm alright. Thank you. I'm pleased.
I don't.
Your many questions, but it's alright. But I would love to.
I don't want the guards to happen by and anyone think I'm making you uncomfortable. Making you feel uncomfortable. No.
Can I get one volunteer?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Although you have to ask Morden.
I volunteer, Storm Sharp.
Move down to my module.
I can come help as well.
Just need one.
Yes, that's what I've been hearing for the past hour we've been walking around.
Listen, one day he's just going to show up and you're going to be like, oh shit, they were right.
And probably the moment you stop looking for him is when you'll see him.
Hey there, mister. You looking for a nice cut? Looking kind of sad.
Maybe if you have
I'm a
any.
barber.
Oh, you're a barber.
Perhaps.
I cut my own
Yeah, that's
hair. I cut my own hair. Unfortunately, I was hoping maybe you had some.
Fortunately.
Right. Sorry to take up your time.
What you looking for?
Cheap food, or maybe someone to actually pay me.
Cheap food?
Cheap.
Yeah, good
food.
luck finding that here.
Right, I know.
Everything's overpriced.
I know, especially 10 copper for a mug of water.
He cuts hair.
Yeah?
I should have just walked to the stream.
Funny that. We live right next to the ocean.
Well, you can't drink. No. You can't drink ocean water. It'll make you sick. There's.
What, do I look like I was born yesterday? Of course you can't drink it.
Why not your hair?
Then.
What?
Then how do you drink ocean water then? If we live next to the water, how do you?
I don't. I buy it at the tavern.
I see.
Why
But it's expensive. My
Look, buddy, you look like you're totally lost. You just want a haircut? Or some other service?
What do you mean by other services?
Good day.
Cheese would be nice.
Pardon to interrupt, but is this a butchery by any chance?
I had cheese.
Just a hair butchery.
Butchery? No, I'm a
If not,
barber.
that's-
Do I look like a butcher?
I'm afraid I'm my mistake. I'll leave you to it.
Hey, pal. Past the tavern, across the street from the leather worker. Can't miss it. There's meat hanging in the racks.
Ah. Thanks. Actually, I'll check with the butcher fast.
No. Nothing yet.
Still not.
No. Well, I did hear of things such as tax season and wills. I don't know how to do either of those, though. I know how to write things, but not the rules behind them. It seems like my own education only went halfway where it needed to be.
Alien or dad? Well, you can try working somewhere that requires somebody to be able to, right?
I've been asking around. Believe me, I've been asking, and everyone seems to. It looks like all the craftsmen here, they already know, or they already have people. Now there was the bathhouse, but all they told me was, why would we need that? I don't know. I feel so tired. I'm probably gonna lay down somewhere.
Can you hear me?
Then I'll get right back to it.
If they're not over
I'm sure everything will be fine for you.
I hope so. I hope so.
And
Thank
if you
you.
don't see them there, just suggest waiting. This is where they're going to be doing. Sorry, I was catching my breath.
Good evening. Good evening to you.
One of us did.
Yeah, it was you, you fucking moron.
It was not me.
Okay,
Let's
listen
just
here.
say I'm just let him know
It
we're
fucking
looking for
was
him.
you.
You don't gotta stay in this loop if you don't want.
Listen, we both have big, heavy sticks, okay? You don't want to do this.
Oh gods, please don't hurt each other right now. I really do not want y'all to come back to my place, having to fix y'all up because of a question.
I know.
What, are you a healer?
Yeah, you healer?
I'm a
You some
surgeon.
pervert? Oh, okay.
Don't call our healer a fucking pervert.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Hey, look, man, I didn't know that.
going
He
to
just said you
remember
come
that.
back to. Hey, man, you get hurt, you just come to my place.
Okay.
Let's see.
Storm Sharp. I'm guessing this obviously means you got your computer back. Unless you got someone else's
Yeah.
computer. Nice. Everything working good?
Yeah, it works great.
Wonderful. Good to hear. Don't die.
No promise.
Don't die, Green. Or you could. Oh shit. Here, I shall transmit to you in the power of VR this bottle of Smirnoff Ice. No, actually, I shouldn't. But I'll.
All good, man. All good.
Never mind.
All right, I think I'm good to go.
Go get it, gamer.
What was my other NPC I'm supposed to play? Farmer.
All right.
Why?
Missing chickens.
Blood.
Blood? What?
I'm having.
Did I ever show you how good the tracking is on these models?
They feel pretty good, actually. They feel really good.
Yeah, it felt really good.
We should all just join the dancing. We should all just join the dancers, honestly.
Start a musical, FT musical.
We're men. We're men.
We're men in tights. Tights.
Tight.
No,
we
Bruns would
sing.
kill us.
Bruns would kill us.
I
So
mean,
no
aren't we
Ladia.
already done?
So no Ladia Beauty and the Beast style musical down the streets of Gradia.
We could definitely do that. We'll work something out. Remember, whenever you teleport, go invisible.
Like that.
Of course.
I'm going to sit down.
Am I black?
You are, sir.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the mustache is real.
Why do I imagine Sir Henning look? Why do I imagine Sir Henning having a giant mustache?
He didn't have a mustache.
Oh.
He had a scruff beard.
There you go. Who is this guy?
No idea.
He has a
I'm just
distinctive
looking
look,
him
though.
up as I speak. I know. I think I know who you're thinking of, but I don't know. There we go. That's a lot better.
He almost looks like a noble.
You know what? I'm gonna try to get away with that. I need to find my full
What,
body.
like a fake noble?
I'm gonna get this character a fake noble.
I think that's how you get. I think that's how you get your character killed. But anyway.
Exactly. I don't mind. I have not died yet, so I need to fix that.
You're gonna try to get a character killed in episode 1. Has that happened in FT before?
Maybe. Who knows? Well, it's one way to find out.
Good luck.
Wait. That your list here? How come I can see this one?
Who, me?
Oh no, this.
I don't see anything. My list is off right now.
Good to know. It apparently left it there this entire time.
Oh no.
From what I teleported in.
No, I seen a list. Yeah, I seen a list floating around for no reason. I don't know why. Maybe I left it there too.
I think it's... Yep. Alright, let's see. I've given Gotrek a bit of time. I've given Kit. I think it's too late to bring the Salter in. But that's okay. No, I can't bring it. But I'm gonna go get some water. Because I've been
Good idea.
without water.
Yo, whoa. I was looking in my mirror. Who's that? Zach Wars.
Where's my? Where am I? In my room. There I am. Oh God, Zeke. Oh boy.
Man, Horse really had a glow up.
I mean, we already have Frenchie being one of the brothel workers on the street.
We have so many brothel workers. So many of them.
God, they're all.
Yep.
It's all the brothel.
They're all. I mean,
Church,
also.
is that you and FT bot?
Yeah.
Sounds like church.
I've been FT bot for the entire session. Mainly because Frenchie asked one of the Avatar people to be in, so I'll be in.
Hey, it saved it. Nice.
Oh yeah, it typically does.
See, now I just need someone to play music.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with my tracking.
I don't know. Oh, clock. I haven't been able to add the Go Loco locomotion
Yeah, I
for
noticed.
the guards
It's
yet.
fine.
Mainly because
They can waddle around.
when I was going through them, I had to fix a few animations.
Yeah,
So-
people like overwrote and didn't edit their stuff correctly.
Yeah, so I have to go in and fix all that. And some of them don't have prefab, so
I think they should all have prefabs.
nope, 2 of them don't.
What is going?
I don't know.
There's something wrong with me.
Something's wrong with your trackers
No,
in your room, man.
not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
What's going on with his legs?
Ooh.
Broken. Okay, I need to swap and get back in the map.
All right.
Is it Peasant
Yep,
M1?
get back in the
Or
map.
Peasant M1.
Yep. Swap and get back in.
Suavemente.
Get some water.
It's not remembering any of my shit. Oh.
Oh, there's too many sliders now.
Is there too many sliders?
Yeah, I think we might have put too much.
I think it's time to call it.
What, too much customization clock?
Yeah, a bit too much.
With the older ones, before we did the eyes for the peasant females, you want me to go back through some of the older ones and do that?
Sure. I need someone to play music for me.
I know Lyra can on her model, so.
Wow, that's really convenient.
Alright, back in I go.
It's me. It's me. Look, listen up. No. Understood. I'm not gonna. No. No, not at all. No, not at all. No. No, not at all. No. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. Yo. Don't.
Alright, there it fucking is. Alright, I had to fucking get that voice back on. Alright,
did it.
hello there! I'm
Hello.
the huntsman.
You're the huntsman.
Maybe I should be talking a bit more like this, huh?
What do you hunt?
Elk.
Do you
that sort of,
do you
not
hunt
elk.
do you hunt that
Deer.
Do you hunt that deranged captain that crashed his ship into the tavern?
Oh, you mean the one working for Sawtooth?
Maybe.
No.
Place just.
I don't hunt him. He's off at sea right now. I can't really do much with him anyway.
Just aim the bow and arrow a little bit further out. Just a nice wide arc shot. hit his ship square in the middle of the deck and it sinks. One arrow shot.
Right in the square middle of the deck. I mean, I guess
The arrow bounces off.
You going to pay me?
The arrow bounces off and then the ship sinks. For no reason.
Are you going to fucking pay me or?
Yeah, 1 copper.
Hold on, my fucking dog has decided to look at my cat and just go. Whoa. Speaking of my cat, I'm gonna go.
Wait,
pet
your dog's trying to talk like your cat?
My dog is trying to talk to my cat.
Uh-oh. Okay, I better get switched in here. Actually, I like this one better. Holy shit.
Medium backpack. And now I do.
So
There we go.
look at my guy right here. Is he supposed to be poor or is he supposed to be fiery, angry, and also poor? Poor, angry, poor, angry. I don't know. I'm agonizing over no reason. Make it look faded, like he once had a red shirt.
Make him poor.
Like he once.
How's the bag attaching to my back? Does it look good back there?
I have too many windows up. Hang on. Hang on. I'm taking down a lot of windows here. Your bag looks... From a distance, your bag looks fine.
Okay. No matter.
I would say it's alright.
Actually, send me my menu. Because I need...
Alright, this is how I imagine Dwight to be. So I'm going to take a picture. Okay.
Woo! Shit, that's fucking huge. Oh my god.
What the fuck
I'm
is
not
that?
selling hides yet. No. I was animal hides.
Are you sure that's not people? Never mind. Intrusive thoughts. I'd best get to it. I've been...
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I know.
God, I don't think there's a bow prop.
I like the looks of this guy right here. I just gotta practice my menacing voice. And, I can't do it. It'll take practice. It'll take practice. I think that's what.
That it will.
I mean, if Tosha can train himself up to do Ladia, I can do anything too, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Go for it. Are you also having trouble remembering what settings between the M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, what gets your exact avatar back? Because it doesn't seem to like to remember.
Yo, how's it going, gamer? Who's this wandering?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, it's Star.
It's Star Nova Kitty.
Do you know where I can get a bow? Because I'm looking in the.
They're not implemented yet.
Spawn. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. You know,
it's one of the few reasons
wanting...
It's one of the few reasons I don't have one yet either. So.
And it's not Raylan.
I'm wanting to contribute to the econ right now as my as my
Arena
huntsman,
master.
but, like,
I gotta go fuck around with my slave for a little while.
Orin's future mistress. No.
Oh my god.
I think Tree Gang's wrapping up for the night anyways, because it sounded like Ari was having Ian Bell going to bed.
Oh really? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Listen.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this is Listen.
It's a beautiful looking model.
You guys get to the Grove yet?
It's got the nice, nice tattoos,
Like,
nice everything.
Mhm. So the idea is we the Grove was set up over the 2 years that we were, getting settled. That's where most of the money went, was to properly set up the Grove with everything we needed. Alchemy station, beds. In the case of Listen, a brand new pair of clothes and boots.
Everything's
because
looking...
normally Listen likes to be barefoot, but how I'm taking it in characters, Elle was just like, no, you're going to be proper. You're wearing shoes.
This is certainly an upgrade from the last model. That's for damn sure. This looks fucking great.
And now perfectly on my model.
Holy shit! The fucking
So last
with
season,
a deer antler grip.
yeah, last season, Listen, Vaughn, Thamriel's character, and Kingscourge's character, Gregor. We went on a hunt for a stag in the woods that was long past when it should have died. And so I helped them track down and hunt it. Fucking Tham nailed the thing with a nat 20, killed it. And the Almdir, another one of the lore characters, had asked Vaughn and Listen to bring back the antlers to him from the stag. So we brought back the antlers, and this was their reward. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we ever go back to Adwick, I've got a few story quests, or a few quests for characters, for some feel good moments, potentially, or even some heartbreak is. One of them is Vaughn, which was Flonika's elf, died at the end of last season because she was just doing an NPC character because she didn't want to go and make a brand new player character. So Vaughn died because she knew she was going to be making a new character for the season. And on Vaughn's person is this dagger's duplicate. The only other dagger like it in the world. So one of my ideas is it's currently on a Ratman, and that Listen would like the dagger's brother back.
Buried?
No, they died.
They died during the rat.
They died during they died in that big scene where the rats were trying to swarm the caravan as the caravans left.
Quick question: should the gate to the slave camp be closed right now?
And a few other people on board.
Okay.
It's the same place.
I can open it for you if you
Terrence
need
and
it.
Lily died.
Yes, thank you.
By the way, speaking of the guards, so been doing guard RP here because you can take the fucking guard away from the RP, but you can't take the guard out of the RP or something like that. I don't fucking know.
You can take the RP out of the guard, but you can't take the guard out of the RP.
Exactly. There you go. There you fucking go. Anyway, I have been appointed the commissary.
What does that mean?
For this place. Basically, that means I'm in charge of the bar and the kitchen.
You got regulated to desk
And
duty.
now...
Well...
no, I'm enjoying it, because I hold more power than most of the privates do in the barracks.
I don't feel so good.
No. Time to...
Yeah, I even have a full invisible toggle.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do the thing. Alright, later guys.
I just like how her eyes are just brighter than anything else. It's really cool. I'm gonna get to it while they're still getting to.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Tree Gang's mostly done for the night anyways. And I don't plan on bringing in any of my other NPCs until maybe later. I'm still kind of establishing.
Yeah, I can't play my main NPC for a little bit
sunburn victim. I'm so
I
lightheaded.
put on the DMC things to start working on this.
Like Courier Guild here, but there's a Carter Guild, so I'm just like, okay, I'll have a 4 DM use Carter. So if they need a little hobbit driving a cart, so there's a.
Listen, it's not something. It is not something that I want to do.
Oh, it's the weather's getting to him again.
Alright.
Was that a headbutt?
I'm good.
Okay, was that a headbutt?
Yeah.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Two pummels.
I'm gonna hit him in the guy with my. I'm gonna hit you in the. You got hit in the gut as well.
Come on.
Give him a moment.
Here, grab him. You have a helmet.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that the one stealing our chickens? I might like a swing at him.
We know he stole a pen. If you wanna throw a stone at him, I don't mind.
The guard's about
You better think twice
Just one
about
though.
doing a headbutt again. I got a spike on this helmet.
Did you steal my hens?
No, I stole a pan.
He is a thief, though.
He might have stolen my hens.
Well,
you still have
2
the
for
pan
1 then.
on him.
A quick reminder from me as a surgeon. As soon as the deed has been done, get a cloth, quickly wrap it around what's been cut, and we'll get to work on that at my place.
Just go, keep walking all the way to the...
Did he steal my hens?
Keep going down. Bringing him. Go on, move it! Move it! Well, he can do that when he's done here. If you steal, everyone knows the punishment.
I mean, for a hand though, and maybe at least, maybe.
There we go.
What's going on with this?
Just let him fall.
Thief getting his just desserts.
Come on, if you can quickly wrap some cloth around his hand, bring him over to the other place, and then we'll get to work on that. Clay.
Come on. Grab him.
Next, we need to find someone who's been stealing our birds.
All you had to do was put the pen
Pick him
down.
up real quickly. He's losing it, and he's losing it fast. Bring him over to my place now.
That's all.
Our hens, our chickens have been going missing.
Come on, come on.
Thank you for the show.
Right then.
You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed.
So what was that? I just got back.
Is that what you thought it was?
Guy tried to steal, ended up getting chased, assaulted the guards, got his arm
Henry.
arm chopped off.
I mean, he almost didn't kill someone.
Armor hand.
Harry, it's me, Dwight.
It looked like it went up his arm.
Did you learn
It's supposed
anything
to be
new?
the hand, but it
Make any
really
progress?
Went up, it looked like.
Oh, well, I think it was just that.
He gave me that. Come on, he gave me
Oh,
that.
okay. I don't have the
Oh, no,
face.
it's
so
just
that's
what I
what
tried
it's
today.
not
It's not much.
great.
I wasn't
Yeah.
going to walk
Person of
around
my
with it. I was
profession.
going to.
Well, clearly
Well, you
you
see,
were.
a chop here would be much
least-
easier, one or two shots.
At least
but
the
if you
law
chop
still
here in
cares
the middle, if you have
about
to go through
justice.
two barriers. That's at least
We
three
just
or
need to
four.
find out who
This is the
is
motherfucker's
doing
hand.
this
Okay,
to
I
us.
see.
I never done that kind of thing
Hand.
myself.
All right,
so I
well,
wouldn't
you know,
know, but
I
thank you
don't
for
think you need to
educating
mount it
me.
on
Have
your
you
wall.
done
I think
this
him
before?
walking around without a hand is
I've
suspicious.
studied on it. I really lost.
This
place is falling apart, and they're kicking
Curio man, you
hands
get
when
a
they can
little
put
more
them to
curious,
work.
don't
You
you?
are the best God here
I
has
don't
to
know what
offer.
you mean. I do believe I have a fortune
true.
telling. I need
We
to
didn't
get
see
this,
what
so
they-
I'll see you
We
around.
didn't
Alright,
see
don't
what
miss
crime
out
they
on
committed.
that. Have fun.
If the guards
Yes.
think that he needed to lose his hand, it was probably justified.
Yes, well, you did get hit in the head with a phone.
I was having a discussion with someone earlier whether it was.
We could have put them to work.
So,
Or there's video, then we point out there's the moon
So
over
go ahead,
there.
buddy.
Well, he still has his other hand, doesn't he?
Fucking metal.
see, now,
It's nice when you can't
If you want to
find
show
me.
him mercy,
It's pretty.
go go find him.
Hey, buds.
Tell him he can come to work with us with his
Well,
one
we were
hand.
saying goodbye, so we,
Says I'm
we
not
were trying to
comfortable.
decide on if we say good evening
You
or
can't
good
be
night.
comfortable in a fucking
Surely
place.
he's learned
There's
his
no way.
lesson.
don't
He
know
won't
what
steal
day,
again
and
or
then
be
it's
left
good
with
all around.
no other hands.
But doesn't that only work during the day?
It's still the same day. Oh, like right now. We can bust a luck, motherfucker.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, folks. You know the drill.
Someone light a match.
Is anyone else
Brother, look out, there's a demon. I can see its eyes.
I have a lantern. Let's go. Actually, wait. Maybe do I have a lantern?
You might have a torch.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying.
Oh my god. Oh, it's not a demon. Never mind.
That is scary.
Really?
I thought.
Your eyes are scary.
It's your eyes,
I didn't
Sloss.
know what the hell you were. I didn't know you that was you.
I thought Sotar had abandoned me and condemned me to hell.
You had a torch.
Well,
Coming after us in the night.
hang on.
Rawr.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's fucking terrifying.
I don't have one.
Listen, I know I'm gorgeous,
I had to
but
buy
I'm
all
not
the
that
seeds last
scary.
time.
I didn't say that.
I was just
said you were
I
terrifying.
can afford a torch.
I was gonna say she was pretty. I was gonna say that.
Here, you're in,
Who's the only one now?
you're in the way of my thoughts. Here,
Where the fuck
just,
did that come from?
just move over this way a little bit.
Why are there two of them? Thank you, God. There's not two of them.
Sotar favors me.
I swear, Harry.
Oh, that's right.
It's so bright. I like it better than the dark.
you can buy
Also, it's headache.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Calm down. God, wait, no.
Just give me a moment to think
You
here.
have a fucking lantern or something.
Yeah, we should.
Are
Well, there
you
goes my
Yeah,
going
not
to
torches.
need
Tell him to have a lantern instead of a torch.
getting a torch?
Yeah, I can hear my brain almost like getting faster, you know?
Yeah, tell him. Run after him and tell him get the lantern, not the torch.
Okay.
Oh god.
idea.
Oh god, there's so many. Stop it! I run away. Goodbye.
Let's go in the doc's place. See if he wants to work.
the brightest
Well,
candles.
lead the way then.
Are not the quickest.
Well, it looks like we have enough light in our things.
Can we help you?
Not really. I was just about to go to
Shall we do a
the
night
farm
shift
outside.
so we can sleep?
Right.
Straight outside to the left.
If you don't mind taking him to it. Show him the area that he needs to be staying watch.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'll do.
Wow, who came up with that? That's genius.
Friendly reminder, if you
Oh
both
my
are
goodness.
walking next to each other, one of
Yes.
you should douse the torch because you'll kill each other with frames.
Yeah, frames.
Halt! Who goes there?
As
Oh.
few torches as possible.
Yes, yes.
Alright,
Come on this way.
Come on, let's go over here.
Come on, you. Let's over here.
Let's go patrol.
Well, let's hope we don't lose what
This
few
is the
birds.
main area.
Right. Yes, these are ours. Let's hopefully not to lose. Let's hopefully not lose what few birds we have left. We still have no idea who or what is doing this to us. I see no holes in the ground. No.
The damage that I've noticed. It's probably just maybe a wolf.
A wolf.
Or a fox.
I would say it would be a wolf. But I still have mind to think it was a
Wolf or
man.
fox could do it.
I think someone's been stealing from us.
If it was a man,
or hobbit.
they can simply walk over and not take it.
Maybe it was a hobbit.
Even if it was a hobbit, they can easily just walk over or climb over.
Well, do you want first watch or do you want me to do it? Because it looks like we're not going to solve this tonight. We're going to have to. We're going to have to have eyes. We're going to have eyes on this whole area, the entire night.
Oh, of course.
Or we're going to lose what little we have left.
Usually, if it's a predator, they've located a food source. When they're hungry, they'll come on back. Usually how animals work. Once they've found a notable food source that isn't going anywhere, they'll be sure to come on by. Even if there's
Storm
people
Ship
around.
needs a DM, a bit confused with a player character.
In any case, I will take the first watch. You can have your sleep first.
Right. Right. Well, I trust you'll do. I trust you'll alert me if you see anything at all. You alert either myself or Harry. Especially if it's something, especially if it's a beast of some sort. Don't get yourself killed for a few birds.
Oh, if it's something as large as a wolf, I'll make sure to alert you.
Right.
If it's, say, a fox, yeah, that's still manageable.
I'm going to see what Harry's up to, and then I'll turn in.
Blue flame be with you.
Unfortunately, things were it was a little difficult with the heat wave.
It might be fun.
A lot of
It might be
things were
spooky.
salvageable today,
That's
but
not polite. I did not make fun
he
of you
offers
today.
you 3
You told me what
units
you
of
did for your
edible
jobs.
herbs.
NPCs, please be advised, try not to use torches if you don't have them. Try to stick with the lanterns if possible. They help with the frame rates.
I hope
Thank you.
enjoy your dances.
But it's a mirror to examine yourself. Do not sit there and go ominous and spooky at my table. I do not need your money.
A spyglass pointed inwards, as it were. Oh, as a captain I met once described it.
I suppose I could.
He was a firm believer of such. I am
Good.
less so, but I cannot
I
deny
despise
the
anyone
conspicuous
that may
accuracy.
try and cheat
time upon
others on
time.
their deals. A personal sticking point. One moment.
Unfortunately, I cannot explain it, therefore it falls into a middle ground of...
Where'd you go, old man? I'm gonna give you the rest of my money. You want it, don't you?
Well, some people take their job very seriously. I'm pretty sure she knows you didn't mean anything bad.
Is the barkeep?
Oh,
he's just
Barkeep
doing,
sent back.
doing something for me.
There's
Oh.
only one of me.
He'll be right with us.
And you a sack of
Much appreciated.
Papa, if you're going to lecture me, I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm just saying that they do not understand.
I do not understand why these people come,
I travel quite a bit.
ask for a reading,
Best not to.
I have seen the state
get
of
mad
things.
when it's not all
I
fucking
understand.
fluffy
And
rainbows.
trust me, I have lived long enough that I do not care much for trying to.
Okay, if the future has anything bright to
fluff it.
It is a waste of
But
time.
these ones I've read, well,
That's for next time. I bid you a good evening.
they sure do come from
You
experience.
as well?
Well, it's just for entertainment, is it not?
People don't want fluff. No.
My friends, ladies, gentlemen, other varieties of person. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're ready.
Do all and everything. If they want
Here.
to have
Yes.
a happy one, then sure, we'll give them a
Just
happy
give me
one.
something strong.
It's all about.
These people who have been
But they
coming
want
to
something
my
tangible.
shop looking
Is
for
something to be admired.
happiness, they have a haunted look in their eye and they want some gratification for whatever fucked up situation.
How much did you
they're
handle?
in. I'm not going to give it to them, especially when they're pretentious.
Whatever you charged last time. You charged me...
We all know.
Didn't you charge me 16 last time for the ale?
No, I charged you 15.
Sorry.
15. 15. I charged you
I'm
15.
testing good. You're staying
Oh, yeah.
honest. You didn't raise your prices
Of
yet.
course I'm staying honest.
Some
How do you
people
think
are
I
just
stay in the
rude.
business?
They get mad when I don't offer them the answers they want.
You
the
people,
answers
you
they
think
need.
I'm just rolling in the coin back here? No.
I'm testing. I'm joking with you. Am I...
How long will I be kept waiting, I wonder?
Well, I don't appreciate the joke. Honestly.
Not long.
Maybe she just.
You!
So if I step on your foot, even though I didn't mean to, does that mean the pain
Yes,
goes away?
champion. What can I do for you this evening, huh?
It doesn't.
Take your cup and
People
Every
need
right
to
to
own their
be upset.
actions.
Help them.
I understand. It's just.
Fuck.
My lady,
Fuck.
what can I
Fuck,
do?
man.
Probably just
Pardon me.
awkward.
I want a
I
meal.
wouldn't think too hard about this.
Of course.
She can come and apologize.
What do you have? Fish, I'm assuming.
I hope she
I'm
will.
sorry. I'm doing
We have fish
theater
remaining.
too.
Yes, we can do that.
Isn't there?
No. You
Well,
fine.
that's what I
Isn't
want.
there a
Very
No
well.
reason for
there-
anything else.
isn't there a separate isn't there a separate tavern for people like him?
About the folks from the other place.
Really?
A lot of them tend to.
Anyone who needs palm meetings, I will be able to provide.
Happen to run into one
We're
of them.
hosting an event tonight. Palm readings,
didn't
card
know the house
readings.
knows.
Don't think about it too.
That's
hard.
a
Fortunes.
Of course. I'll be more than happy to tell them the same.
I don't know. I've got to see.
Pretty
How
nice.
genuine.
Aye, so how much you charge?
Freckles. That he was a curry.
For your usual palm reading, I would go about 5 to 7 compo, depending on if you want a happy one or a genuine one.
One of the people you mentioned.
Well, death comes for us all eventually, does it not?
But I mean, I can't say unless I see his face. So.
You know.
Me once at the dock.
With my genuine ones, I don't fluff my words, but that's a little much.
I don't know.
Either way,
Alright.
those specific people that are now
But yes,
from
us two
here,
will be around.
a little bit extra on the brutal,
Sorry about
sad,
that, Marcus.
tragic thing. So
Why don't you clear
I
a
wouldn't
space,
think
Reg?
too bad about 'em.
Love that.
It really is. Sorry about that. If you can use a
I said
lantern.
I love that. I'm so excited to deal with all of that baggage. I'll be able to pick them out when they come to my table easily. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Absolutely.
Oh, what for? You didn't do it.
If you have
Good
the
show at the
difficulty,
arena
then
today.
we're gonna have difficulty with the rest of them. So
Thank you.
He didn't make the old man move.
2 drinks.
This is a big
2
city.
waters for me and my daughter.
Understood.
You really
20
want to sit on one of those little...
I might
Not even run into the rest of them.
maybe I will say though,
Unless you hang around. And
should I not hang around then?
No, go on.
So what did you tell the last one then? What did you? What was the last honest fortune? What did you tell them?
It was pretty accurate, so I mean,
I told them that they had a hard life and that they were young, but they burn out like a candle.
tragic or tough it could be, I guess.
But
I mean,
they did not
if
like me, they
life-
did not
if
believe me.
fate deems that I need to deal with something like I did with earlier, with difficult times.
I'm an older elf, I can deal with
past
these
stuff.
others.
If I need to confront it, I'll confront it. We'll see how things go. But
I think that is
thank
wise.
you for reading my fortune.
You're welcome.
Oh yes,
Sorry
the walking
that
star.
you,
In your own way, misconstrued my words and thought I was a fake.
All they
Interesting.
tell me.
I would like to get the fortune of
Tell me, why is he glowing? I've seen him around a few times, but I can't figure out the answer. Why is he? Is he another freak like the champion? I don't get it. I haven't seen any of these people until a few months ago.
Seen only one of those before. She's a warforged.
The metal man.
I'm curious about him. The rumors go around saying he's just
Is that what a warforged is?
Haven't seen one for a long time.
Well, I could not resist myself. The only thing I can tell you is that he goes red.
But he's talking. He's
I've never actually seen one like him.
Okay.
What are they doing?
That I saw.
What are they doing? Talking to that crusty tavern keeper.
I don't think I can do poems with that.
Is he gonna drink something?
It's me.
You have to excuse me. It's been a while since I've
I can tell the
He's going to pick up and move the tavern elsewhere.
But that is something I cannot read for myself.
It's almost like a torch, like a light that beams.
Common tongue is perfectly acceptable.
Headaches.
And dark streets too.
It seemed like a pretty bad one. You fainted.
When I'm right here.
They've been going around.
They're terrible.
quite some time.
It's my fault.
I heard the surgeon point.
Great things about
The surgeon
Shy
fainted.
about giving you a fortune.
That doesn't bode well for
I
us.
think
That doesn't bode well for us if our own doctors
Oh.
can't keep themselves healthy.
How astute of you.
Whatever works.
It will probably. His headaches will probably go away in a few days.
How do you know that? Are you a surgeon? Are you a nurse? Or maybe maybe you're a fortune teller like them.
Assuming you know the tongue.
But you're supposed to give honest fortunes of gloom and doom.
The partner who gazes at stars.
Fortunes of bullshit.
No drink, no nothing for you, Dredge.
Maybe they are.
Magic.
A songstress is.
I may be a sailor, but I'm not a superstitious one.
Calling everything magic.
Well,
You're the one that started this.
But can you sing?
Mm-hmm.
you mean you never seen
It'll probably be a card reading, so
you never seen a
probably need
mermaid?
to be sitting down.
You never
for
seen
this.
any fantastical things out on the waters? Do you have no...
Closest thing I've seen to a mermaid is one of those Triton.
Right, the Triton.
I can give you
I did not mean to
Well,
assume this.
Why is this?
Then they could get
You're
the
right.
card standing then.
You are quite alright.
Sirens, oh, those are a completely different beast.
Sirens.
Do you know?
Are you saying those are real?
The tavern keep has
might be
rooms
okay.
for rent.
Are you sure you're right, old man?
It seems I'm going to be staying the night in town.
Get the
Usually they do.
Just take it. Just
If
take
I
it.
haven't seen them, then
I think I shall. Much
some of the things
appreciated.
I've seen on the sea, I don't know what they are.
I wish you well, old man.
I really
It's a
really
force
do.
enough.
I have no oil for my lantern, so it seems I will be staying in town the night.
Takes a little bit.
Make him go lower.
But just enough.
Are you concerned?
So prefer to make this quick.
Oh dear.
Just in case I
I'm
don't
not
want to break the floor.
opposed to the stone, but
Is there
I
a
am
better?
told
I
it
do not
would be
have to
very
read
bad for my
cards yet.
back.
Is there a
I'll
better place?
be more than happy to discuss a deal with you
I
after.
have a feeling
If I'm able to
trouble's
do this standing,
brewing.
I would prefer doing that instead.
Aye.
You do
Right
not
in
have
front
to.
of us, you mean?
No.
Not a problem.
Oh my god, why is there another torch?
No.
Oh dear.
Get it, use a fucking lantern.
Close your eyes.
Oh my
Old,
god, you're gonna make people die.
close your eyes, old man, if you can't see.
Less.
Alright, champion.
Well?
Alright.
Grazie.
How much less?
Father,
How much
could you
less?
take this time?
Fair enough. How much less?
I'm not used to this.
Actually, I do not need you. Father,
You might be right about trouble brewing.
You too. I'll catch up with you. Yes, give me some space.
It
both of
is.
you.
Yes. Come on.
As you
Let's
go.
talk.
Have fun with the fortune.
After all,
Come.
she can handle it herself. She learned from the best.
Yeah, she got
Fine.
knock people off
Do you
these.
have something you wish to eat?
So far from my chair.
Rails.
Roll.
That is your name?
Roll of its higher
What do people call me?
So how do you feel about the fortunes?
Is that what you want me to call you?
Thank you, champion.
The
The one.
well,
I would prefer
it's
to be
different.
called, yes.
Never had it something like that before.
Good clarification. Dang.
But
When trouble
Does
kicks off,
Where
I'm
you
not
coming
going
from
to
with
be
me, Glenn?
here.
Or do you feel pressured?
Probably a good decision.
There's a reason
It's
why we
impressive
do
how every
these
time you
things.
step
The
on the
reason
stone, you
why
make it sound like wood breaking.
we reveal these things to people because sometimes they need to learn them at the most opportune
See if she
moment.
needed any help.
I suppose
before,
that is
just
just how story plays.
please. Thank you.
He walks the stone itself.
Ma'am, do you need anything?
Taking forever.
Champion, I feel like I shouldn't have something like this.
How much for?
You don't have it. You just have it right now. It's fine. Also, you're holding it backwards.
Don't
It's a point. It's hooded in points and a yeah. There you go. You see there.
I see. Fancy.
It's
It's
super
a shame I don't actually have it. It's just a fancy looking torch.
Yeah.
more than 25 copper.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. Thank you for swapping out. Honestly, do you think they would be willing to
Let's see
swap
very
out? It's
quickly.
probably more convenient for a torch, actually.
They're getting on our bad
Oh,
side. It's a bad
that's fine.
plan.
Just trying to look out. You know, I'm the everybody's hero now.
You've been drinking again.
So what if I was? You told me I need to lighten up.
I didn't say to go and buy alcohol.
Making friends.
Last I checked, you're not exactly my keeper. So?
No, but I am the sane one of the two.
Same. Just because I look out for myself in the way that I do.
Looking out for you.
Yes. Because the only one responsible for yourself in the end is the self. If you hand out trust too willingly, it comes with a knife in the back, Harry.
It's not a matter of trust.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Go ahead. Tell me, please.
The blacksmith and his pay can pay too. That's something in the house. I don't know.
I promised I'd always listen to you, so go ahead. Say it.
I'll tell you at the house.
Have you seen glowing
Come on,
blue
let's
girl?
go.
No, not one bit.
When I fight.
I know she went this way.
A theme song. Haven't happened all day until everyone pulls out those fucking torches. You too, random stranger. Use a lantern instead. I beg you.
Who?
I can't afford a lantern.
Are you gonna buy it for us?
You have you don't have a lantern, but use a lantern, please. Hear
Like
me
this?
out. Like that. He told. See the torch he has? Look at that torch he has.
Use this.
You can get that torch instead.
That's-
please.
Just use this, please. Turn it off. No, just.
They,
Let's
go home. They sound like they're gonna buy it for us.
Oh, so much better instantly. Did you see
Instantly.
that? Oh.
Now you're in
Just
the
don't trip
spotlight.
over anything. Ugh.
No, my torch is still lit. I'm just too lazy
Yes.
to get my other
We're not
one.
going to run into any wolves out here.
Oh, I have a torch. Well, fine.
Why does this ground feel like a wolf's tongue?
Sometimes you just don't worry about it. Right?
Absolutely. Okay, no more shitposting.
I wish that there was a trash can in here somewhere.
Alright, well, we're inside, so go on. I mean,
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna sit.
so shall I. We've earned a little bit of time. We've worked hard, did we not?
Yes.
At least you agree with me on something.
The friendlier you are with people, the better you'll be able to get things.
People are nice when it's easy. Good people are rare. Listen, I'm working on it.
It's easier to get favors
Favors.
with people that you are friendly with than
That-
ones you're hostile with.
That tavern keeper's a bastard. He cut our prices. He effectively halved our prices. Made sure that we ate
Did he?
half as much for the week.
Or did I make him think like he halved it?
Did you? He's been in business for years.
I
You're-
overcharged him a lot.
Did you?
Now tell me this. Somebody charges you a certain amount. And let's say it's double what it should be, how we know it should be.
Yes.
And then they say, oh, I'll give you set amount. As long as we're making profit still on that amount, then we're fine. And to them, it makes it look like we're doing them a favor.
He's been in business for years and decades. He knows we're overcharging him. He doesn't think we're doing him a favor if we're just doing the expected thing.
Not gonna work on everybody, but it'll work on some. Every little bit counts.
If you want to play the optimist, I'm not going to stop you. It's a quality, but it has its risks.
What risk?
They might
They're not
mistake.
paying the high dollar amount.
They may mistake your kindness for weakness.
They might. But at the end of the day, does that concern me?
It would depend on what they would do. Don't underestimate that.
It's all on how you deal with it. So I don't want you doing it. You're too hot-headed.
That's why I let you do most of the
But you can
talking
learn.
today. I let you do most of the talking today. My days of pretending to be nice are behind me. I know the nature of people. They will smile, they will deal with you when things are easy, but when things go bad, it's every man for himself.
And tell me this. The people that you're friendly with, you think they would do anything to harm you? Or do you think they would do it more towards people they dislike?
It would be towards the latter group first, but when those are spent, they would not hesitate to turn on the rest.
I'll tell you this. I'd rather be second than first.
It's merely a delay. Doesn't change the nature of people.
But a delay can mean everything.
It's time. It's time that might drain out in the end, but you might tell me I'm too fatalistic. But maybe you're right. Maybe you value that time more than I do. You need to hold on to that.
Time. What really matters. And wasting money to just drink alcohol. You don't necessarily.
You don't lecture me on my personal habits, my few luxuries I have to myself. Let me make my own choices. I'm 15 years your senior, Harry. Best remember that. But go on, please advise me. One drink.
I'm just saying that. You want to drink? Get water. Better for you than ale. Ale clouds minds.
It separates the pain from the self. What if we can't? What if the rest of our birds disappear tonight? What are we going to tell our foremaster?
We have somebody watching them tonight.
The whole time.
They will be there all night.
That's what they told you.
For 10 copper. Now tell me this. The price of those chickens, is it worth more than 10 copper?
Depends on what the buyer will pay us for. If we don't get scammed out of it.
We need to buy time until we're able to further protect our own livestock. Sometimes you have to spend copper to make copper.
And I didn't say you couldn't spend money to do that. I didn't say you could not hire help. I don't lecture you on how you spend your money, unlike yourself.
You're missing the point. What you spend it on that matters.
Look, we did well enough today. I trust your plan, or else I'd be out there myself. I'm allowed to have my drink and forget about my troubles for a few minutes.
As long as it doesn't get you in trouble.
I know how to take care of myself. I say this over and over again each night.
I don't like telling you how to do things. You're your own man.
Yes, I am.
And what if famine hits here?
Then I'll be glad I've enjoyed myself with those moments I had left.
Or you can have the funds to live.
Would it make that much of a difference if a true famine hit? It won't just be a matter of coin in your pocket. You will have every other person at our door, at our fields, scraping and scratching for everything we have.
Yes, I am aware.
A bag slightly heavier with copper, with silver, won't save you from that. That's not enough to hide. That's not enough to live behind stone walls, and a line of mercenaries.
If we have extra fun during that time, something is stolen, it's not gonna hurt as bad. It will still hurt us.
Yes, if something is stolen, but you're
Not as
talking about a famine. You've escalated to a famine. We're talking about the famine now.
Yes. Because you can never be too prepared.
I agree with that. So you're
This is
saying
what I'm saying.
I should quit drinking forever? Not spend a cent on my own. Not spend a copper on my own.
Not as much as you do.
You don't know how much I spent. Were you watching me that whole time? You not have anything better to do?
No. Are you telling me you don't buy one every day?
I'm not telling you that. I don't lie.
Now let me put this in perspective for you. Your one-time hit for 5 copper extra from water. You do this for a month, we'll say. 30 days. Add 5 copper every day. That's how much you have at the end.
And you have no vices. You have no vices. You have no extra expenditures. You lived a holy virtuous life, have you?
No.
But you have learned now, haven't you?
I have. That's what I'm telling you now.
I see. Well, you might as well be one of the great gods, Mithrax and Sotar. Come down to speak to me and give me my solution, my revelation. Oh, I am saved. I know what to do to stave off the famine. I just need to save a few extra coin every single day and all my problems will be solved. I need to not go to the brothel and I'll be saved. Is that right? I haven't seen a woman in 10 years. Not since. Are you telling me I'm not doing a good enough job of cutting back, of not reserving myself?
I just don't want you to drink yourself to an area you don't want to be in. First it's 1 every day. Then you'll start getting more to cover up more of your frustration. I'm looking out for you because this farm is everything. Without us producing what we do, everyone starves. Or they have to spend more on importing.
Right. Then they only have that bastard tavern keep for food. Wouldn't want that. We did well enough.
You do favors for other people, they do favors for you.
So what favors are you anticipating for what we just did for the tavern keeper? What is he going to get us
Cheaper
now?
Food.
But not cheaper ale. He never discounts those.
Ale is a different story.
Is it no?
Think of it this way. And I'm just guessing here. 15 copper for a soup and water.
And?
You tell me that that's not a good favor.
If we really had to, we could make that ourselves. We're surrounded by food. Granted, it might not be...
Do you know how to cook? I sure as hell don't.
Can't be that hard.
I mean, yes, we could eat partial of our stock, but then we lose money.
That we would. No, I propose we find a different... We find someone else, make him compete. There has to be someone else in this rotting town that has to know how to do something for us. That person can't be the only one. What about that baker? She seems somewhat...
The baker I'm already making ties with.
Well, oh, are you? You lad.
That actually is a perfect example of what I've been trying to explain to you. She asked me to hold 3 units of grain for tomorrow, and then another 3 that day. The original price I gave her was 25 copper. She's adding another 3 to each unit for generosity.
I wonder if she's naive. She seems young.
No, she's smart. Guess she's doing to me exactly what I'm doing with her.
Teach her how to make soup.
I don't know if it's that easy. Why don't you learn?
Well... Maybe I will. Just to show that old man a thing or two.
You go. You could... We have a...
Yes, yeah.
Kitchen that's not being used?
We don't even... I've never seen you in there. We can make
Too busy out in the fields.
We can make soup right now if we wanted to. We have...
I don't know about right now. I mean, it would be pretty tough. Like,
it is dark.
Probably inedible. Hey, you learn. That's less money we'd have to spend.
Fine. Instead of drinking, I'll make a bowl and sit here and we will both eat it. Because it was your idea. We won't waste any food. It goes down. Whatever I make in that kitchen, we eat. There, that's something, isn't it? Do you agree with that at least?
Are you gonna at least learn first instead of just going off the bat with it?
It can't be that hard. It's a bowl, it's water, ingredients, a fire. I remember when my mother made soup.
I'll tell you what. I will try it every day. At least take time. You could even go to the old man. Say you'll do it for free. But learn.
Work with him.
Look. Look. See it like this. You go in there, work for free. There's no reason why he wouldn't put you to work. I will say this, yes, it will be bad.
Let's say
labor for free.
I get to, okay, let's say I go to him tomorrow morning. I tell him, oh, tavern keeper, I know we've had a rough history, but I would like to work for you for free. What will you do then? What will you do to make it worth my while?
Say it like that. Say it as a favor.
All right. I'll humor you. I'll go do that after we assess our coop situation tomorrow. I'll march myself right over to the old man's counter and tell them exactly what you're proposing. Should I say it's your idea? Can I take credit for it? It just sounds so good. Or should I say it was your idea?
You do sound very sarcastic.
Oh. No. I'll actually look. I'm looking at you in the eye. I'll tell you. I'll do it. You take your time out to offer me your advice. I would be rude not to at least entertain it. Give it a try, right? We'll see what happens.
Just think a little. You'll never have to pay for food at his place again if you learn.
What if he suspects as much? What if he thinks that's my plan to circumvent him? He'll figure that out. He's not. That old man is a bastard, but he's not stupid. He's not going to create competition.
It's not creating competition. You're helping him.
Working with him. If I just look you in the eye and I tell you with a straight face, I'll do as you said tomorrow. Will you let this topic go? I'm getting tired.
Yes.
I, Dwight Muller, will follow your suggestion tomorrow. I will go to my acquaintance, the tavern keeper, and I will tell him that I would like to cook for him for free. Only to learn and to help him. But that means you're going to have to pick up my share of the work, Harry. That's also what you're asking for as well. Well, what is it? Yes? No?
You don't need to be tending the fields all day.
Being there only part of the day, that's poor. That is poor craftsmanship. One has to be devoted to their arts.
I'm going to be getting more people on this farm. There are plenty of people here that want work.
Can we pay them? Can you trust them? Are they experienced? Fine. I'm not going to split hairs with you. I already told you I'll do the thing. You don't have to do my share of the work. Just let come what may. I'll just march myself to the tavern, and then when I'm back, I'll just deal with whatever happens back here. But I trust you. You have good ideas now and again. You've paid attention to me despite me kicking dirt in your face most of the time. I don't know why you keep at me. But I'll do as you say. I'll follow your advice. Now, can I retire for the night? .
I'm not your father. You can go if you want.
I'm not going out to drink. I'm just going to sleep.
If it doesn't work out, though, don't beat yourself for it. You tried. That's the best you can do.
Good night, Harry.
Good night.
Long-ass giant axe.
Hello.
Gidget
the first time I saw you.
It's me, hello.
Hello, my lord.
Hello.
Woodcutting camp.
I'm good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna microwave a
corn dog,
bacon, egg, cheese, biscuit thing in the microwave. I'm gonna be.
Weapons up unless it's in the time of war, or he's called
Beastly.
to settle a grudge.
I said, do you want to go get some whores? He's like, I have no interest in that. I was like, I do.
Horse.
Well, I do.
Dude,
so
yeah,
fuck
come
you.
to see us next time.
With me.
We will,
Yeah, I'll come see
we
you
will
next
treat
time.
you right.
Hey, good job with the guard thing.
We'll
That was
just
fun.
find you and proposition
It was good
you
to see you.
next time. You know.
Did you like how we
went
just
around
all
town
Yes.
and we did our
Yes.
best to a few
Yes.
people.
I just didn't pick up on it right away.
You did it to Exter.
I hope I did
I
well
figured
enough.
psychological torture would help.
I seem to be really good at playing the anxiety-ridden
so
characters. I
shy.
don't
It
know
was
why.
But he didn't get the bit. He only got
But
like,
it was
me
great.
trying
Like
to
I didn't want to
proposition
like
him. He
punch
didn't
you or
get,
anything, but I'm like I'm gonna
Coco
do
and me
something.
doing
to
our
help.
Do it.
thing.
That's awesome.
that.
All of you
He
did
wouldn't have
great.
been
It was
boasting,
fun.
Then he probably would have been
Here's your
fucking
prize.
mortified.
There you go.
We did
got me
proposition
a hoe.
Raylan though, and she said
I got
like,
you.
"Ooh,
I
have
got you a
partner."
hoe.
And we were like,
There you go.
We do partners.
Nice.
Don't worry.
I always
Bring
wanted a
him
hoe.
with you. Oh my god.
Yeah, just
Now
bring
it's.
him in.
Whoa, what's going on?
Brunswick will definitely
Uh-oh.
see our bit one day, and then he will
Oh,
regret
and
ever
it's-
introducing the bathhouse.
The Rice Marshal's son with the piercing stare.
brothels.
Oh, yeah, ha, ha.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Oh, yeah.
Jesse and
I
James
scared him off.
from
Did you hear that after
I'm-
we did?
I'm gonna go
stuff
over to
with
the
you,
embassy and shoot some
I ended
muskets.
up almost dying.
what was that? Say again.
Oh my god.
I almost ended up dying after dealing with you
Why? Did you jump
because
off?
there was another that character that ended up like we were chasing,
Yeah.
and he jumped off the
I
dock.
think it's partially because I have the
I
mask
jumped
on.
after him
Observation
by
of Vlad the
accident.
Oh no!
My character can't swim.
Oh.
How do you act
Alright.
that out? You're just like,
So-
I'm gonna take my leave
Oh,
for the night.
I was like sinking myself down a bunch,
This is a
but I was close enough to the dock that I eventually like
Santa
grabbed it,
Claus.
and I was just like shimmying myself down the entire dock,
Don't worry, they all
Ian
have.
Taylor.
Oh,
just so I
man.
wouldn't die.
I'm sure he's.
That was great.
I'm sure he's happy. I'm sure he's happy to be
Yeah, I
alive.
saw the dock workers Lyra's making. I was like, if I'm not gonna be a whore, I'm gonna be a dock
But
worker
yeah,
because they're
it
hot
was
too.
hilarious.
Have we hit soft end
It's
already?
All right.
Well, you see, all the NPCs are better than the play.
I think something wasn't it supposed
Oh,
to be at one?
Gambit's fucking new avatar.
At 1 or
Okay.
what time
Yeah, I
zone?
know.
I thought soft end was
God
at
damn
1
it. Everyone's
PST.
too hot. You're all too
So
hot.
like an
Goodbye,
hour
hot people.
Everyone's hot.
Good
and
night.
13 minutes ago.
You're all beautiful.
But I don't know. I could be
Goodbye.
messing up on the
I
time.
see.
Goodbye.
They're all
Today,
hot.
today was fun.
They're all hot.
Oh no!
Fuck, dude.
But the fishmonger haircut is the hottest. Adwick.
Oh, what color?
Did I'm
Oh,
playing
that's
a
actually pretty.
I'm playing a hobbit who hits on every woman he sees that isn't a hobbit.
What does he
Oh
have
my
against?
God.
What does he have against hobbits?
He can do better.
Oh no!
Play the beard moves with the skin. Skinny and
Talking
fat.
female hobbits, that's kind of messed up, dude.
I hope you all have fun. I'm gonna go.
Because-
Thank you guys so
because-
much.
No, there's the backstory to it because when
Yeah,
he used to
Thursday,
try to date female
playing Sif like
Awesome scene, dude.
The only person
That was
at this
enjoyable.
moment
I like
that
that.
he is now super nice
Oh,
to
yeah.
is his
Good
wife
stuff, dude.
alone.
Dude, if that works, if that shit works out,
That's fair.
we can see.
Hell yeah, the massage.
Maybe.
Yeah, the rock, paper, scissors massage.
I've been playing both the slave and the.
Some more of us around town.
Hey, Ziana, I hope you had fun today. We didn't get to cross each other, but it was so cool. So I am going to. I'm an awful person for not remembering. Yes, I was the elf, and I talked to you for maybe a few moments. Yes, I did. I remember.
We still talked. Yeah.
We did, and I'm awful for not remembering. I'll do better next time, though.
No, it's okay.
We'll see you.
It's been a busy day.
It is a busy day, but a good day. I'm feeling good. I don't feel super tired. But I should probably take. I should.
You should take your own stuff before it's too late.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you.